Smash.
Thank you, Demi, for the resub. I appreciate it. Hello, chat. How we feeling today? How we doing? What's up? How are we? Really calm music today. Goddamn. We are gooning. Good. Yeah. I figured you would be, yeah. You want Glockzilla? You want it? Look at them. And also my titties. Look at those. Look at those things. Look at that. Wow. Big woman. Did those sit out of the way? No, they were out of the way, don't worry. They were out of the way. I kept them intentionally out of the way. Can't stop watching Glockzilla in the announcement tab in Discord, and I don't know if that's because of the video or the model it's attached to. What if Boobzilla? So I can't show that on the stream. Mika going swimming? What do you mean swimming? Oh yeah, if you guys haven't seen it, you should go and check out the announcements tab on Discord. Looks like a swimsuit or a bra. It's a sports bra. Or it's a sports top, I guess? I don't... like... not really a bra. Just a top. Happy New Year. I'm thinking about joining a clan. Is there one you recommend? Yeah, mine. I haven't seen you since last year. True. It's already January the 1st. It sure is. Warframe? Yeah, we will be starting Warframe in a bit. I'm just getting situated. So I'm gonna be building 3 weapons today. Same as like the last couple streams, because I'm interested. I've seen more than a few ladies wear a bra as the only top, so sports bra or top is yes for me. Yeah. It's also not true. It went past New Year's over here when you went live last time. Yeah, same. It was like 1:15 in the morning. So we're gonna build the... for primary, we're building the Cinta. Because I've heard it's multi-co and can hit like damage cap really easy. And because I feel like it. The other one is the Kunai. And then we're gonna build the Jat Kusar. Cinta is goated. I don't really like bows. So it's gotta be really good for it to be worth it. Kunai is really fun. I've heard good things. Cinta is my favorite weapon now. Wow. Damn, okay. I did see Underframe. We can take a look at it. We can take a look at it today. I haven't really, like... I knew that it existed, but I haven't actually looked into it at all. Is Jat Kusar the Blade Nook one? Yes. I got quite a few stuff done, or I got quite a few things done yesterday, but it was less than I wanted. I finished a video today and like half of one. So I'll have to do some work tomorrow. But otherwise, I think it's cool. There's also couple more things I want to show. Aya farming. Because there's like some tech to Aya farming now. That's kind of neat. And I also want to show my Magistar ribbon because I think it's funny. Okay. So. That's the Jatka tag. Sags. I'm talking about this one. And it doesn't have a unique weapon. Or unique augment or anything, unfortunately. The Katag is really cool though. We can actually briefly go over the Katag at some point today. Because I think it's like not that good of a weapon, but it's like it's got a similar thing to just the Sobek, so you just put it on those frames that make the Sobek do crazy things, and it makes the Kusar do crazy things too. Or sorry, the Katag do crazy things too. Nefri as well. Yeah, we can go over the Nefri at some point, but not today. Okay, so first things first, we were doing Aya farming yesterday. I was playing this build. So I was running Akarius, which I do want to go over again today because I want to make sure I have the right build. I was using this build. I actually do suggest not running Nourish because enemies die too quick.
Arthur, this is Agent Light. Please send 10 pizzas.
So essentially, it's still Cetus for Aya. It's a little different now, though. It is. What's really funny is that Cetus is still the best for Aya, even after it being nerfed, like heavily. So you're looking for. You want to do these 40 to 60 missions. Sir Derp, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Why Cetus over Deimos? You can complete these bounties faster. That's it. I do think doing Deimos is more worthwhile. But, the difference between these and the ones on Deimos are you're still able to do the 90-second bounties on Cetus. They're just inconsistent. Whereas, like, the fastest Deimos bounties I've done are like 6 minutes. When you're starting from scratch. It should be soon, actually. I'm just kind of into building random weapons right now. And when I do go full into, like, the new account, I will, like, abandon this one for a couple months. Or, like, a month at least. But yeah, essentially, you're looking for 3 specific bounties. One being better than the others, but you're looking for one that says Assassinate the Commander. You're looking for one that says, not this one. It's like, is the clan full? No. It's, yeah, Assassinate the Commander, capture the Captain, capture the Grenier Agent, that's the one. And then Search and Rescue is the one. Sabotage Prototype are the best. Spycatcher. I mean, it's the only thing that really matters is that the last objective is fast. That's it. Do a new account for any reason, or just want that rush of starting new. I want to see what it's like to start new now. There's a lot of new stuff that a beginner gets to experience that we didn't when we started. So, you having a good old day? Yeah. You don't want to stack up the Vanguard relics first? What do you mean? Because that's exactly what we're talking about. New operator look too? Yeah. Yeah, I'll look at the new build website in a second. Search and rescue, yeah. So search and rescue has the guy at the end. So specifically search and rescue. So let me try to explain this. So search and rescue. Bounty, right? It consists of 5 objectives. And it has like 4 possible objectives it can be. So it can be drone, it can be defend area, which sucks. It can be captain, and then the last objective is the rescue. So you'll get 5 of these 3. Or sorry, 4 of these 3. For some reason, it's not spawning cash. It's not spawning the transport. There's one more bad one that it doesn't spawn. But yeah, like the pool of bounties that are in here are like better than the others. If that makes sense. Isn't cash better than defense? Yes, but it just isn't spawning in this one. Right, that's like, cash should be great if it replaced defend area, but it doesn't. And there is no bounty that seems to spawn cash, captain, drone, rescue. Right? So yeah, that's kind of the whole deal with Aya right now. I still suggest you do Deimos, by the way. Deimos is by and large better just average. There are resources somewhere for what the other bounties can spawn. No idea. No idea. Owie. One more thing I wanted to mention. Somebody the other day mentioned that the defense, or not defense, the shrine defense was not worth doing on Steel Path. Even after the changes, and I do want to state that that's wrong. I do want to say that that's wrong. So, I'll just do one really quick so you guys can see it. So this is the Steel Path Shrine defense. So the thing that people were saying was that the Oni was taking too long. Still, even after the attenuation changes. Now, I did it on a couple of frames. I did like 3 or 4 runs today. Just to like see what it was like. And this is my first time actually trying it on Titania, so I'm not sure how it'll go. But I do know that my Mirage one-shot the Oni, so... So it all depends on if you're actually, like, built up and prepared for it, I guess. Mirage one-shots everything. Yeah, but she never used to actually one-shot this boss. Right? So that's kind of the point. Obviously this is just a better farm if you're in a group, because the timer doesn't actually go up and you don't need more baskets or anything. You just need to do more solo. So do this in a group, don't do it solo. It's not worth it. Like, on non-Steel Path, it would be faster solo, because you're not needing enough damage to, like, kill these enemies en masse. But, like, yeah, I literally one-shot the thing earlier with Mirage. Alright, and then I just need to kill, which, again, if you have, like, honestly, Mirage with her disco ball, or, like, really any AoE frame, is going to just absolutely shred these enemies. Because, like, I'm not struggling here.
Idiot sandwich.
No, I'm not an idiot sandwich, you are. And there goes the Oni. I've turned you into a Gauss enjoyer. Good. Fun frame that. So there you go. That's... ta-da! Do you feel attenuated? Thank you for all your builds. You've made the game so much more fun for all of us. I'm glad I can help. I think this, like, end phase is still annoying. But anyways, yeah, so, like 2 minutes and 51. You get more Fate Pearls. It's not that many more, but yeah. Tried the Coda Synapse. I have, but not for a while. I'll have to actually play it. Hi, Ari. How you doing? Sorry for spreading misinformation. No, it's okay. You're chilling. Am I late? No, you're only like... We only started like 20 minutes ago. I didn't realize this gives strong standing. It does, yeah. Thoughts on a Radiate Tits. So, we did test it a bit. The problem with the Radiate is that, she kills too fast. She kind of just shreds. She, like, without exaggeration, I was trying to build for Irradiate, and when I put in, like, a higher status duration, or a status, like, chance build, I was able to get Irradiate to trigger on the first enemy. And then immediately after that, it stopped triggering because Galvanized Aptitude had stacked up. So it was like... I had, like, killed things too fast. It's weird. It's hard to explain. Titania is just too strong. Yeah. Does having Hema upgraded 60% make that much of a difference? But Hema feels lackluster. Also, I haven't gotten enough to max this with the percent, yes. So yes, Blythe. The thing about the Hema is that, or I guess Coda weapons and stuff like that in general, is that the Valence bonus is base damage. Are there any mods? Weapons or mods that call you to deal damage on rolls, not bullet jump. On roll. I don't think so. I mean, we have... It does, but that only just buffs the mod. So we have 2 arcanes. They don't do damage. But we have Circumvent, which removes armor and, like, armor strips and stuff like that. And shields. And then we have Melee Kareen. But otherwise, I don't think we have any other rolling things. Percent degrees that give damage. Oh yeah, you could maybe Kome? I don't know what she gets outside of Taviri. Just using something with an aura effect, yeah. What do you do for Ember survivability, or what should I do? So my Ember build is this. It's literally all survivability. Like, I run Vigilante Vigor, Fast Deflection, Rapid Resilience, Kata, and Brief Respite. As well as Aegis. So yeah, it's This build is my excuse. Rapid resilience instead of Whirling Guard is crazy, IMO. Well, so rapid resilience is gonna make statuses just not really matter. Why not just use the Overguard augment? Because it's really inconsistent. I just don't, it's like weird. That and this is passive, and Rolling Guard is not. This Arcane is a swappable one. I just use it for whatever weapon I'm planning on using. So I'm currently using Arcane Rage, which is giving my primary weapon more damage. But yeah, Rapid Resilience makes the status proc from any statuses tick once. Found Rapid Resilience worse for dealing with Toxin because Toxin can one-shot. But I guess less of an issue on Ember than Barrage. Okay. So here's the thing about that. You're still gonna get hit by the Toxin. Even with, like, unless you Rolling Guard into Toxin Eximus. Right? Because you're not immune to Toxin damage, even if you run something like this. Like, Arcane Resistance. You're immune to the Toxin status effect, but you're not immune to Toxin damage, which will already instantly kill you. The funny thing about this is that I'm pretty sure it's actually going to be better to swap this build, because I built this before the most recent update. I'm pretty sure it's going to be better to actually run Persistence. Essentially gives you immortality 30% of the time. Yeah, but I'm immortal 100% of the time. I have a 0.2 second shield recharge, and then anytime my shields regenerate, which I do when I cast Fire Blast, I'm immune again. I also just don't usually have problems with Toxin, so... Whirling Guard, however, you can roll through a Toxin Eximus at least. I'm just gonna kill the Toxin Eximus. I don't run into that many Toxin Eximus. Like, the only Toxin Eximus I run into, really, is, like... I'm trying to think. Like, I see it, like, I guess on, like, some alerts. And then, like, EDA, but those Toxin Eximus don't one-shot you. Nox? When was the last time I fought a Nox? The Shrine defense level in Descendia was all life leech and Toxa. Sure. But yeah, no, I was actually considering making Ember a health tank. So, here's the thing. Here's the thing with this. With Ember being a health tank, let's see what mods currently we use, right? So we're using Cata Vigilante, Rapid Resilience, Catalyzing, Brief Respite, and Aegis. So we're using 5 mods and an Arcane to be survivable. Right. So, how many mods would we need to health tank Ember? it would be persistence, obviously. We'd use Arcane Blessing, right? So even more. We'd use armor from here, from health conversion. And then, like, is that it? Like, we can... Most of my shards are for cast speed and for parkour velocity. I have 3 cast speed shards. But I can literally remove those if I'm not shield gating. So, like, I can swap in Hunter Adrenaline instead of Equilibrium? Sure. So I actually do think, because of the way that I build my Ember now, Persistence might genuinely be more important. Or, like, a better build. Right, so, like, this is where I'm thinking. And honestly, she has, like, a decent base value for health. Like, 370 is not great, but it's okay. What's for aura? At a certain point, like, at that point you don't need anything specific, so you could pick whatever. This is what I have on my Amanada. It's a very basic melee influence build. I thought it needed more armor or you'd lose persistence with a fire debuff. You need 1400 exactly? Oh my god, honey. Why random casting? Why? Holy shit, you had so many people in chat today. Wow. Wow. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. Is Honey okay? Honestly, he's probably just rich. He's fine. Okay. So, before we actually get started with testing stuff, I don't have the Incarnon form on my kunai. And the reason why is because I can't afford it. So, I need to go find resources. I don't need many. The Synth is so good. We will build the Synth, yeah. Broke cut. I haven't done Duviri forever, so that's probably why. But yeah, I need Yao shrubs and I need Ivanis. Honey, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, so Yao shrub and Ivani. So I'm just gonna go do that really quick. Any pack might have what you need. Probably. Oh my god. There's gifted memberships on YouTube as well? What? That exists? That's so many. I didn't know that existed. Is that you, Honey, that did 50 there as well? Is that you? Or is that somebody entirely different? Who is this? Paco's. Who's tacos? No, don't do it a second time. Stop this. Okay, okay. So there's a problem. Someone else. I don't do YouTube. Damn. Oh shit. Okay. Tacos, thank you for the 100 gifted memberships. So there is one problem. There's another 50. Okay. Fucking. Apparently I have 10 free ones. Why do I have 10 free ones? Okay, what the fuck is happening? So, okay. So here's the biggest problem with gifting on YouTube. I'm not gonna say anything bad, like, don't stop gifting if that's what you want to do, but it spams the chat so much. Oh my god. Subs on YouTube, basically, yeah. That's so many. I didn't know that existed. That's really cool. I literally had no idea. Stinky Warframe creator? Yeah, that's me. Just had to say Warframe creator? Just started Warframe and boom, immediately got a stream recommended. Those 50 only cost 3 USD. What, really? Wait, seriously? That's, like, impressive, actually. Probably got it on a discount. That's wild. I didn't know that YouTube did that. It's because of where I'm from. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder how that's gonna work. I did just hydrate, by the way. Okay. Sorry. I have to do this. I have to do a, degree experience. YouTube has really good regional pricing. Okay, okay. It keeps going. Yeah, because there was 150 and it's fucking going through them individually. There's a discount for memberships? Not really, no. It's an individual thing. Is this my regular gyre? Oh, motherfucker, this is my regular gyre. This isn't my gyre prime. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. Probably based on form account? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, why a third cast speed shard? I honestly just don't think I had anything I wanted to put in there. Yeah, that came a little late, I guess. What I'm curious about is if because of the regional pricing, you said that only costs you like 2 USD. So does that mean that I'm gonna get like 4 USD for that? Or like 6 USD for that? Or am I gonna get regional pricing based off of my own? You know? That I do appreciate it. Thank you for the 150 though. That's fucking crazy. How to pay the bills before doing these things? Ho ho ho, no idea. Steal money from Google. I mean, like... It's actually a net loss for YouTube. You owe them $150 now. Crazy. Alright, what am I looking for? Was it Ivani? Kovnek? What am I looking for? What horse skin is that? I can show afterwards. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I looked. Ivani and Yaoi. No, it was Kovnek, wasn't it? Oh, was it Yao Shrubs? Yao Shrubs and 80 Ivani. Okay. Okay. Kovnek. I mean, it's worth grabbing all this stuff anyways, because, like, sometimes I want to buy stuff from, Acrithis. And I have been very bad about resource farming. I hate incarnate material farming so much. I actually don't mind it. The thing is, like, it sucks until, like, you have all of them. And then you're like, oh, every now and then I have to go back and get it? Like, that's easy. 11 months, 5 days. Damn. That's a long time. Mr. Dusty. Okay. No, get off the horse. How the fuck do I do Duvary combat again? It's been so long. Melee and shoot. That's what I'm trying to do. What's the special attack thing again? Is it block heavy? Okay, can it shoot and, like, hit the guy, or is it just gonna go through him twice? Block heavy. Yeah, it's not doing that. Interesting. Drifter binds it out. I know they're different, but they should be block heavy for me. And it's not doing that at all. Is this Steel Path Degree? Yeah. That was weird. Why is it... Like, it's not working at all. It should be in controls, right? The hell is mouse button 3? Why did it do that? Why was it on... Okay. Why was it middle mouse? That's weird. It wasn't middle mouse, by the way. Because I had tried that. So it said mouse button 3, but lied. Like, I haven't done DeViri for a while, so it could be just something that I mess up, but... Renamed templates to Goonhammer today. Damn. Goonhammer. Why Goonhammer? Okay. Honey, thank you for the 230 bits. I appreciate it. Alright, I needed... Ivani... Fucking... I keep getting distracted. It was, Ivani and Yao shrubs. And Yao shrubs, if I'm not mistaken... Yeah, they're bottom right of the map. Okay. Which should be... down this way. Honey has chosen. Should I use green outfit today? Yeah, I was planning on it, but then I remembered, like, I did some weird stuff this month, so my my model rotation is all messed up. Yeah, Ivani is gonna be the harder one, to be fair. We're on Well of Life Ember. Why Well of Life? Sucker for 2 color hair girls, so this gets my vote. I think a lot of my models do have 2 colors. So. Should have a spin wheel for her outfits. I can actually probably set that up, but it would take a bit. Well of Life for status immunity and Deathgate. Oh, right. It does have a cheat death. I actually forgot about that. Model Gambo, let's go. I mean, we could. Look at that, I got 1 Ivani. Every stream, while you get ready, just throw the wheel on screen and spin. Honestly, I probably could. I don't... Like, the thing is, I do want to go through all of them at some point, right? So, I think it would be like a redeem, probably? Or something? I'm not sure. 1 Ivani. Hell yeah. More Yao shrubs. Yao shrubs? I didn't even know that was a thing. I guess there's headstones you can look at. With a lot of models. So it's all one model, Oreo. It's all one model. So the model is the Suika customizable model. And it was about $180. Outfits, hair colors, that kind of stuff, yeah. Okay, that is enough Yao shrubs. But let's just finish this route and see how many we can get. Gotta find Trinity first. Oh boy, have fun with that one. I wish that boss dropped anything else. Like, I wish that it was, like, Trinity stuff on top of, like, I don't know, fucking unique mods or something. Like, anything. Because, like, the reason why that boss feels so bad to farm is because all you do when you're fighting that boss is farm Trinity. And that's it, and nothing else. It's waiting too, yeah. Oh, should I do this puzzle? Fuck it. Alright, butt in the air, eyeball, cup. but in the air eyeball cup. Alright, what's this? I need a disc. Is it this? Yep. Cut. Look at that. Nice. Eyeball? And now I need button here. Ta-da! I would love to see more amalgam mods. Honestly, same. I wanna see more augments for random weapons. Alex was drawing the funny thing for us. It's not been done, but she got a lot done. Do you want to see? I do remember seeing a sketch of it yesterday. How much farther has she gotten? I had to do those puzzles for the first time ever for Nightwave for my Hema mod, and I was struggling to find them. Yeah, there's it's a bit of a pain. No, I think they're kind of fun sometimes, but I don't like how much you have to farm them. There's a lot of enemies. Nice. Free kills because operator. Or because Warframe, I mean. Hikey, it was a skill issue. I mean, I guess. Sort of. It's like... they're still kind of annoying, I don't know. Dracaroot is the one that I had the hardest time with. Alright, I need a Vanny. Am I spelling it wrong? Oh, it's 2 E's. What the fuck do you mean? Oh my god, they're like invisible on this map. Look at this fucking... look at this bullshit. Look at this. There are 3 spawns on the amphitheater. Okay. What have we got on the map? Oh, we got both of them active. Good, okay. No, we were also having issues with Elite Archimedia Gawkin. I didn't get my rewards 2 weeks in a row. So, you're not alone. It's one fun how OP you can get in this place. Yeah, it can be kind of fun. I do wish that the plants would respawn over time, though. Or at least more consistently. Because I think the major problem, and the reason why people don't like doing this place, is because they, the most efficient way is to jump in, and then farm the place and then leave before you can do anything. Oh, there it is. Good. And there should be another one, like, here, right? So it's... here? I farmed those yaoi shrubs. They were kissing under other shrubs. Yuri shrubs. Where the f— Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Oh, there's the last one. Nice. Okay. Should I just stay up? Do you want me to just be up here? Thank you for the 231 bits, honey. I appreciate it. Do you want me to just, like, be up here like this? Ash and Precursor, welcome in. How you guys doing? Hi, Ashen. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? We are currently looking for Ivani, which I have enough, but I might as well finish this while I'm here. And we were also looking for yaoi shrubs. This is one of my friends, Warframe. Nice. Yeah, we're doing well. Doing well. Having a pretty good day. I'm testing a couple of audio things, so I did forget to mention that at the beginning of the stream because I was kind of out of it. But yeah, no, I'm testing a couple audio things. So if you guys notice any hiccups, let me know. I think it should be fine, but you never know. Meek is so loud, chat. How are things with yourself? Mika, stand they still the tower's twin. What that mean? What that mean? What that mean? What if you literally got hiccups? Should we let you know? No. Bursting my eardrums. Eardrums? Am I bursting your eardrums or eardrums? Or is eardrum something I don't know about? What if you had hiccups but you don't notice? How the fuck wouldn't I notice that? Egg. Bitch ass Thrax. Super sneaky. Sausage. Oh, are we just making breakfast in YouTube chat? Crazy. Man was just standing there blocking. Fuck ass bitch. Okay, so I should be able to leave now, right? That was an objective? That did count as an objective, right? Actually, because I have my Warframe active here. I will just abuse the fact that I can fuck them up. What? Did they not? Huh. Alright, well. You'll keep all resources, rewards, and intrinsics obtained up to your last decree. Yeah. Okay, so it should have updated my YouTube thing. Chat revenue. $2. That's really funny. That's very silly. Huge, $2. That's half of Tenogen. Okay, so I don't actually think it's showing the the community gifted stuff. So let me just do a quick check. Deeper in. No, it's not showing here either. I'll have to look later. Probably. You can buy a large McDonald's coffee with that fat, throbbing tuber. True. True. I did not lie. I know you didn't. That's okay. How's Underframe any better than Overframe? Oh, right. This is... We should look at this. Is this the website? This one here? Okay, yeah, this is it. So, no builds yet. Create one using the new build button to get started. Featured builds. Mark 1 Bratton. Why does this matter? Wait, why does this build exist here? This is just the first 3 mods you get. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. This is actually, like, this is okay to exist. Although, good fucking luck getting split chamber. Like, when I did my alt account and got through to Steel Path, and like actually played the game to like MR 18, I still don't think I have a split chamber. It's impossible to share the links with this tool in Twitch chat too. Oh dear. Check the M's. Uh-oh. Holy mother of all God. That's a fucking huge link. What the hell? I farmed it with 2 other friends for a week to get mine. So fun fact, Server Million, I played an MR0 playthrough, so Split Chamber was my only option for multi-shot for primaries, and I completed all of EDA, ETA, and everything that I wanted to do in that without ever getting a Split Chamber. OcuCore early weapon option. The fuck it is. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck do you mean? What MR is OcuCore? I don't think it's that high. It's MR8. Like, by the time you're MR8, you have more than this. But how the fuck are you supposed to get Sentient Surge? You should look at the tools to make a build. They're a lot more impressive. So, okay. Do keep in mind, there is a level that is required for making builds. It says plat via Warframe market. That's fucking not gonna help anybody. It's 10p. Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything. There's a lot of players that don't actually trade. It's also 15 plat. I mean, it's not about building the weapons wrong. It's about saying that this is an early weapon option. This is not an early weapon option. The trusted builds are a bit questionable, IMO. The manual build solution is much better than Overframe. You can do external buffs, DPS calculations, Arcos shards, everything. So again, my problem is less about the tools and stuff. A lot of that calculation stuff doesn't actually matter. Like, there is a level that's too much. Do you know what I mean? Because having like a full calculator stuff, what's the point? Akicore sucks without Sentient Surge? Yeah. So first of all, you need to get the MR8 to even use the weapon. Second of all, you need to buy an augment to make it work. Like, even baseline. And that augment requires you to interact with other players that, like, a large portion of player base doesn't like doing. 10 field run is an early game option. Is it 10 field run? It sure is. That's not early game. Jaeger, thank for the 3-month Prime resub. And single thing with the 250 bits. I appreciate it. We should build from other players? Maybe. I can see, like, so let's look at the builds thing. Kinozuki, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Okay. So where is... Are we doing import builds? New build. Okay. So let's build for something simple. Let's go Burston. Burston Prime. Burston. There's a lot here. So there's no scroll? Okay, so you can like downrank it from there. Not bad. So let's just put my build in there, out of curiosity. Let's put this build in there. Alright, so I don't have Serration. But I have... Galvanized? Chamber? Prime rounds. They've got one of those search functions that is almost not specific enough. Gilded Truth. Riven. Crit chance. Crit damage. Add positive, add negative. And I have Toxin. Minus Zoom. $179. Do we go all in? 151.8. Toxin damage is 110.8. And the zoom is minus 56.8. Okay. So it's adding these weird numbers at the end, and also adjusting it. But I assume that's for a good reason. We can go Deadhead. Vital Sense. Elementalist. Thermite. And Hellfire. Mika takes over new website, film at 11. There's also a screenshot import tool. What is... Okay. Well, I don't know what that was doing. Oh, I understand. It's turning on the internet. Okay. So, punch through. Recoil, which doesn't matter at all. And then I think, yeah, I'm just base crit chance. Okay. So there's a lot of numbers here. Now you can do DPS calculations. Basically, all this is not going to be useful for 99.99% of player base. And even then, that's probably overestimating. Right, so this whole section here, this bit, holy mother of God. Owie. So what's the time to kill? What am I killing? What am I killing? Left side target dummy. Is this 21 million health? What is this? 3, 6. This is 2.1 billion health? That doesn't exist. Wait a second. Why is that the base set? Why is that the base set preset? Hold on. Even if there is presets, why is this the starter one? Why is the starter one 2.1 billion health? For fun, I guess. 'Cause damage cap? Sure. Okay, Dedicant. Level 9,999. Alright, calculate. Why did this not change? Oh, so it's not killing? Is that the thing? It's not actually killing this in over 30 seconds? Or in under 30 seconds? Enable headshots. Wait, you have to enable- okay. Fucking... This is unreasonably complex. Immediately is my first thought. This feels like people who are just very specifically looking to calculate the exact damage reduction or damage they need to kill level cap enemies. Does this have aptitude stacks or anything? I mean, this weapon doesn't even have aptitude. Too many variables in the game for this to be useful in any way. I mean, that's the thing, is it's supposed to take into consideration all these variables, right? Does it have Warframe tier lists like Overframe? No. Sidebar on the right will toggle those stacks. Okay, why was this hidden? Why is this hidden? Like, this is a cool little, like, animation that they've got. But, like, this needs to be very clear that this exists. Also, why am I getting an external impact damage? What's happening? Oh, I didn't add that in. Okay, I see. I understand. The UI, yeah, I think the UI does need a little bit of work. I think it's cool. But I do think that in a vast majority of cases that this is not going to be that useful. For a beta, it is neat. Yeah, I agree. I do think it's kind of neat. Like, I might actually genuinely use the damage, like, calculation. But I don't really ever calculate to kill level cap stuff. I just don't think it's useful. Right, like, it's useful for bad weapons. I guess, yeah. Okay. Let's look at a different weapon then. What's a bad weapon? What's a bad weapon? We built the Baza the other day. There we go. Bad weapon. The Baza is not that bad, but it's not great. Let's look at our build for it that we ended on. Okay. How does it deal with overcharge? Okay, nice. So it does actually have like a slider. Try the auto build and see what it says. Auto polarize? What are you talking about? Auto build. Auto build seems very bad right now. It's iterating all of the mods. Is your PC screaming yet? I don't think it's mine. I don't think it's doing anything. Final refinement pass. It does the calculation on your hardware. Oh, okay. You know, that's not actually that far off from what we rolled. I just realized I don't have crit here. This is like not that bad, actually. Though I don't really know why this is here. But it is, yeah, I guess for like overguarded enemies. Also enable headshots. That's there. So the time to kill a level cap dedicant, which I don't believe with the Baza, with this build, is 10 seconds. I have a hard time believing that. Max scope stacks. The jackhammer. Oh, anything with the 251 bits, I appreciate it. Okay, let me just put that build together. I wanna test it. So, oh my god, laggy. Aptitude, vital sense, scope. Cryo rounds. Infected. Thermite. And magnetic capacity. Okay. I'm also on Valkyr specifically because she can cap out overcharge. It's doing it in WASM, so it's fast-ish, but the algorithm isn't great. It's literally just a combinatorial optimization problem. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do a Sculptor battle group because we do need stacks. Okay. I have capped out overcharge. So it should, if I get behind this Dedicant, kill it in like less than a second. It's actually not that bad. I mean, I guess like overcharge with 350% is like kind of inconsistent, hard to like suggest, but let's see. If I test on Corrupted Heavy Gunners, I want to see the output from this versus the other one that I put together. I mean, it's killing pretty quick. Alright, let's look at mine. Mine is a little scuffed, but we'll see. I think one thing I'm missing in this build is actually crit chance. Oops, hold on. So you know what it's not considering, that I just realized, is punch through. Yeah, it's not going to consider punch through as any damage. You equip shred, it sounds like it'll auto do it though. Yeah, I guess. Force the auto build to handle it by changing settings to account for AoE. Where? Oh, damn. Or you can add in blacklists. Interesting. Wait, why would it blacklist this stuff? Wait, why is it blacklisting shred? Wait, what? A jackhammer. Oh, it blacklisted shred, not prawn shred. Okay. This is Overframe if given steroids, I'm guessing. Yeah. I don't know. If I'm completely honest, not a huge fan. But I also just don't think it's necessary. I think the reason why I don't like it is because I genuinely do like putting builds together. Do you know what I mean? So why would I want a calculator? I want to make the builds. Yeah, it's gonna be. So this is the reason why we don't currently have a calculator for Warframe that's like actually good, is because every time one new thing comes out, you have to adjust the entire calculator for that one new thing. Okay, sorry, but we're gonna start building stuff. We're like an hour and a half in, and we haven't even started building what I wanted to start. So, give me 1 second. I will be right back, and then we're gonna start with these weapons. I'll be right back.
Meow. Smash.
And if you choose the $30 subscription, you get
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Rar, 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 rar. Hi, chat. So many geths. So many rarers. Okay. When woof. I'm a cat, so no woof. Holy fuck, I need more primary arcane adapters. Okay. And secondary arcane adapters. Nice. Do I have a melee? Oh no, I don't need one. Okay.
An idiot sandwich.
Okay, I need adapters. I need adapters, primary and secondaries. Oh, Tashin. I'm coming for that dick. Give me more adapters. Meow. Who obtessioning their adapters? Me. I'm gonna... Did it... It wanted me to buy a primary arcane adapters, but I have 15 of them. I have 15 of these, right? That's what that reads? I'll buy 5 more, I guess. We'll buy 20 of each so that we don't have to come back here and suck Tashin's dick every time for more adapters. Hi, Asher. Oh, look. Is that a bike? Did you just throw a bike at me? What are you giving me? Let's stop that. I literally just bought some. Fucking... Yeah, why did the game want me to put an adapter in for money? You don't like Tashin? No, I think Tashin's great. I just don't want to give him a blowjob fucking 4 times a week. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather just do it once every, like, 2 weeks. That's why you had 15. Oh. Oh. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. That does make a lot of sense. That's really funny that it shows in my inventory before. Why is your head down there? Better for dick sucking. Okay, so I need to unlock this first. So let me just go quickly do that. Owie. Alright, so I need to complete a solo mission. Very simple. Wee. More distractions, yeah. Distraction titties. Crazy. What the fuck? What were we doing again? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Not important. Does Mirage only need strength and duration? Or does she always need 3 high stats? I usually just like strength and duration for her. Yeah, I think I usually just go high strength, high duration. I don't think she needs a lot of range unless you're going like a 4 build. Or a, explosive Ledgerman build. 3 Trinity chassis in a row. Oh no. That clip going to be in the top 10 this year. That shit was perfect. What, the suck and dick one? What are you talking about? Alright, what's this next one? So this is base damage plus 200% damage to enemies below half health. Okay. Not bad, actually. With a channeled ability, you get 100 multi-shot. Owie. I kind of like this one. Does the outfit change at random, or are you changing it based on the vibe? So, I pick one for the day, and then if people spend bits, then my model changes. You can see it underneath the stream, actually. Unless you're on mobile, then unfortunate, but... How do you feel about Valkyr's rework? Because I saw it was very divisive among fans. Valkyr's rework is crazy. Sure, so I said to drop by. What the hell are those tags, though? Don't worry about it. It's not important. Jackhammer. Okay, and then I need... Okay. Honey, thank you for the 301 bits. I appreciate it. This weapon has fucking awful stats. Okay. Crit damage. Target cracker. And then I guess we'll just go heat to get some damage in from heated charge. And then I need 100 kills with the Incarnate. I guess I'm just gonna bring Gauss, I think. And then I'm going into Kuva Fortress. Just the cutie is great. Yeah, I haven't even started thinking about what build I actually want to put on this. I just need 100 kills to, like, unlock the Incarnate evolutions. So don't worry about the build yet. It's just it's a bait. Why silence on Valkyr? Because I didn't think there was anything else she needed. And silence turns stuff off. Turns enemy abilities and Xmas abilities off. Wow, this thing has, like, no Incarnate ammo. Yeah, wow, that runs out of ammo so fast. Did you mod for her for? The build for Valkyr should be in the Discord. That's a good build for Gyre. My Gyre build is also in the Discord. So, for reference, for the future at least, most of my builds are going to be in the Discord. And any build that we put together on stream during, like, one of these segments is also going to be put into the Discord. Blythe, thank you for the 1,001 bits. It'll play after, so the way that they work is they are up for 10 minutes. And then the next one will play automatically. I really don't like how little ammo this Incarnate form has. The auto headshot thing is kinda cool though. Like my cat's hunt on Valkyr to help get energy up at the start of the mission. Sure, yeah, it works. Happy New Year, J-Chan. How you doing? You load Incarnate instantly, if you get a headshot. Projectile speed, base mag capacity, reload speed. I don't know. I don't know. The reason why I don't know is because I'm using Gauss. Gauss has a reload speed. I did see Underframe, yeah. It's nice. I think the build feature is weird. I think it's, like, entirely unnecessary. Like, a lot of times. Okay, so I need to kill enemies within 60 meters. Or within 10 meters. Does it have to be with the Incarnate? Apparently yes. We done with the Syntet? No, we haven't even... We kind of looked at other things at the beginning of stream, so I have only really just started building today. The first one I wanted to start with is the Synta, but I want to make sure that I have all three ready before I actually start building them. So we'll get there. I'd probably just turn into Overframe 2 without something like that. So here's the thing about Underframe though. Is like, it didn't need to be anything different. Like, Underframe genuinely did not need to be the upgraded Overframe. All it really needed to do was make it so that it's not community run based off of, like, tier lists and stuff. And, like, updating stuff. Do you know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it. Unequip from primary. I don't want this. Okay. I've seen a couple of these. These all suck. I hate these. Having to swap weapons from primary to melee or secondary is just not fun. Hydrate, okay. This one is, like, unnecessary. So it's this one. It's really annoying, but it's so much. I mean, I guess it is, like, 40% base crit chance. That's, like, a lot. Wait, what? Oh, the base crit chance of the kunai is 8. Okay, we'll mess with both. We'll mess with both. It's gonna be one of those things where, like, you put this on, you get to the Incarnate, you swap to the Incarnate, then you swap off of it. And then whenever you, like, need to bring out a high damage secondary, you swap to this. Throw it a couple times, empty the Incarnate, recharge the Incarnate, put it into Incarnate, and then use melee again. But for now, we're just gonna go the base stat increase. Okay. Inaros. Let's test these weapons. Nope, don't send me builds. Not for these weapons. Let me put them together. Not yet, at least. So everyone can have an opinion, but not everyone's opinion is good type of situation. Yes, but also, like... So let's... I think I've showed this before, but let me show this. And a lot of people have seen this. But they have this. So, this is an S tier. This is their tier list. Nyx is at the bottom of B tier. This is an immortal frame that has one of the best damage amps in the game. Free armor stripping. And priming. The only thing she doesn't do is go fast. She is not a B tier frame. Valkyr, the frame that can get to level cap without mods equipped, is not a B tier. Yoreli is like bottom of B tier. This is also a frame that can just be immortal. She can with Bright Bonnet. That's a bug, I can't talk about that. The only real frames that should be here are like Banshee and Loki are fine here. Even though I think Loki could be A tier. Like Limbo's fine here. Chroma's probably A tier. Why does Bone Widow exist on this list? Excalibur is probably like A or S tier now. Like, Kome is not B tier. Is Grendel's bottom of B tier? Fucking excuse me? Ember being above any of these frames is stupid. So this is my point. Like, one of the best weapons in the game on Overframe was Ignis Wraith for years, and this weapon didn't even become good again until Crux came back. Why is the Rubico here? Why is the Trumna here? What the fuck is the Proboscis Cernos doing here? Right? So the problem is, they don't update this shit. This doesn't get updated often enough. I don't think the Cyotid is S tier. It's good, but it's not S tier. The Spore Lacer also not S tier. The Icarius also not really S tier. A fun weapon, don't get me wrong, and good for like speedrunning stuff, but I don't think it's that good. You have to run it with a heavy warframe, like a heavy gun frame. The Lexian A tier? I'm sorry, that's a hand cannon. It does like 20 million damage in one shot that clears entire hallways. Yeah, where's Hema? The Coda Hema is bottom of A tier. What the fuck? So this is the problem with Overframe. So we could go through this for like hours. But yeah, the reason Overframe is a problem is because this is all disingenuous. Like, a lot of this shit is just old. Right? Like, the Kana is not the best melee weapon in the game. Sorry, it's just not. The fact that the Path Assist, the Coda Path Assist is in S tier, but where the fuck is the Zorus? Or the Falcor? Excuse me? I don't really like the Falcor. This is not a B tier weapon. That's a fucking S tier weapon if I've ever seen one. Also, what? Magisar is bottom of B tier, huh? Yeah, buff Magisar. Where's Magisar buffs? Yeah, some of these are just like wrong. Like the Anku is not a C tier weapon. Bow is D tier. Yeah, the Mark 1 bow and the regular bow that have incarnants. Where's Zenithar? B tier. Guys, the Zenithar is better than the Magisar, huh? So, anyways, to stop myself from getting rage baited by that tier list. So the big reason why Underframe needed to exist was to update that. They need to make sure that that stuff continues to be updated to this day. Right? It can't just continue having old, out-of-date builds. Like, I think... And the calculations are much better? Yeah. Well, I guess the problem is, like, the calculations are, like, hard to come up with. It's, like, they're hard to upkeep, I guess. Okay, let's actually build weapons. Like, we've been kind of putting it off. Okay, Cinta. So, this is a multi-co weapon, if I'm remembering properly. Black Pill Jesus. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. That's a crazy name. Yeah, Cinta's uncharged, charged, and perfect shot are all multiplicative. Okay, good to know. So the weapon is just pure multi. Not also terrible build stuff being really high up on lists and stuff. Yeah, that too. Okay. How does Longbow Sharp Shot work with this? Is it multiplicative with the multi-co, or is it additive with base damage? So we should... Okay, so 180. 720. It's multiplicative to multi-co and base damage. I'm sorry, and base damage? That's silly. Okay, well, fuck me. Alright, I already kind of have an idea of what I want to build on this. I'm fairly certain that, Acuity is going to damage cap really fucking easily. So, don't, like, we will put that into consideration at a certain point. But don't worry about it for now. Don't worry about it for now. I want charged time. This has infinite body punch through, right? That's what it seemed like. Just do a rank down. See how much damage just doing this does. That's so much damage already. I don't like that it knocks them down. So Acuity is going to be kind of a pain in the ass just because it knocks them down. Keep in mind there's 3 mods missing from this build. This weapon's bright as fuck. Cutie might be a full charge angle. Oh yeah, definitely. Wait, so... I think the full charge is just better. And no elements, yeah. It's the same shot style as Nadarok, yeah. Isn't it automatically multi to base if it's multi to co? I guess? Okay. This is a weapon we're gonna have to put a bunch of format into, so for now I'm just gonna slap this in here. Move that over, because it doesn't really matter. I think I just want like vile acceleration in here. Because I think it's gonna be more important to just get shots off. We don't have any statuses really in here. It's already doing Honor Day. Damn, this is a good ass bow. Holy. Jackhammer. Single, thank you for the 350 bits, I appreciate it. You can do just do everything with it, yeah. Okay. I gotta put more mods before we test more. I'm missing, like, actual build stuff in here, so we'll get there. How does Cinta compare to Daikyu? I think Daikyu's not multi-co. Am I wrong with that? Hold on. Yeah, Daikyu is just additive. Right, so Daikyu is that one right there. To right beside, and it adds. And it's only 50% additive too. Is that interesting? Interesting. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna leave that build blur for now. So, kunai. Let's see what it feels like. So it's like 4 shots to fully charge. Okay, so you kind of need to aim at the enemies. Okay. You only really sort of need to aim at them. That's actually kind of cool. Okay, that function's pretty good. Okay, I don't have any form in this. I had a diffusion build, so this is the first start for this. Same way as you need to aim with the Augigore. Okay, good to know. And then people were saying that Acuity is also really good. But we'll mess with that in just a second. Only reason why I don't think Acuity is going to be that nice is because Acuity is like way more charge time. Right? Because like multi-shot, it's 2 shots. And this is like a low charging weapon. So unless you're going for like Giga single target. Turning it out. See you later, 13. Thanks for hanging out. It's also multi-co. Okay. It's multi-co on the Incarnon. Yeah, I guess we're just messing with multi-co weapons, goddamn. I thought you said Happy New Year, Miss Milker, and I was gonna get mad. Sleep File 13. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so no diffusion here. Hornet Strike. We do also have the ability to go Enervate. I don't think it's worth it, but we can. I think I'm gonna start with Deadhead, just because. The Acuity, we'll put in Target Cracker. The base crit damage is really bad on this. Want to lean to headshots? I don't think it's worth. To go Enervate. Do we have the Evos done? Yeah. I don't know which one's better yet. We haven't tested, but it's not gonna matter really. Okay. Galvanized Shot for sure. If it's multi-co, it does crazy damage. And then we'll just add in heat for now. Let's go double heat. Yeah, the Acuity does way more damage. And again, the fact that you don't really have to actually aim for heads is the redeeming factor for this. The only downside is how long it takes to charge. Actually, really good in Karnan though. Goddamn. Auto tracking on heads is such a cool feature. Is the Mutilus Cernos better than the Proboscis Cernos? Because of the multi-co. I want to say probably yeah. But I don't really know, I haven't tested. But it's also not because of the multi-co. Most likely. Okay, we're gonna have to level this, farm it a couple times, and then we'll figure stuff out. What's IBSS? Longbow Sharpshot. LBSS, sorry. They're very different weapons, yeah. Okay, and then Jat Kusar. So Jat Kusar is kind of interesting. This weapon has innate heat, and then explosion on heavy attacks. Now the explosion on heavy attacks is not... It's not that cool. It doesn't really do anything. It just does a little bit of extra damage. That's all it is. But the weapon itself is a blade and whip, which means it gets to utilize this stance, Claws of the Drake, which has a forced knockdown on its first initial light attack, and its last in the combo. It has 2 forced knockdowns on the heavy. Looks like on the block combo it has a knock up. And then forward light is like so many fucking attacks. Yeah, this weapon stance, if you've never tried a blade and whip, is arguably one of the best single damaging stances in the game. What the hell is forward light? I don't know, this is silly. It's just so many hits. Right, and then this is the block combo. It hits just a lot. Again, like, forward light has like 2 guaranteed knockups. Not as awful as Tonfa's, but still. Yeah, it's a really good one. Follow-through doesn't matter with Affliction, it's true. Now the follow-through is only 50%. Because of the forced knock-up, you're likely going to be able to do some funny stuff with melee Afflictions. So let me just try some, like, generalist stuff here. Elementalist, this has really high crit damage, or sorry, crit stats in general. So we're gonna mess with that. And then we need status. So definitely elementalists. We already have elementalists, never mind. Weeping Wounds, definitely. And then we have Ingo More Heat. Honestly, I'm probably gonna go Reach. Prime to Reach. I can form a once immediately. Okay. So, the attack speed is Garbo. Yeah, it's not great immediately. And Spring Blade be just as good as Reach? No. It's actually just worse. But yeah, we already killed one. God damn. That light attack, the one light attack having a knock-up is really funny. The initial light attack, being able to just immediately trigger 5 heat procs, is so much damage. Like 13 stacks of heat. So the other thing about this weapon is that it has base heat, right? So you can't just go raw in flints. So we'll form with this a couple more times as well. Oh, alright. Well, thank you for the 351 bits single. The whips are extremely slept on. Jadkusar has a nice-ish ribbon dispo as a cherry on top. And Dornclaw hits really hard too. Yeah, I do plan on working on the Dornclaw at some point as well. So that'll be an option soon. Okay, so because of this, we have to mod for heat. I feel like because this weapon hits so many times, we probably can drop Elementalists. And in this case, we'll go Blast for Vicious Frost, and then Elec. Probably Shocking Touch. Actually, probably this. I don't think we need Elementalist. Or, what's the thing called? Bleeding Wounds. No code for base damage since it's hit so many times. So, maybe. We'll see. I haven't put any base damage in, so that is something that I'm missing. Did I forget to swap to influence? Hold on. I did. Okay, hold on. Wait. Okay. I still didn't. Fucking, I'm really smart, chat. Don't worry about it. Sometimes I just forget, okay? As I'm trying to mess with other things. Okay, so this weapon does just trigger, like, a lot of statuses, so I don't know if Weaving Wounds really matters. Though maybe want it just because Blast doesn't cap out. The damage is very low. You are missing base damage, I know. How is Dowdy for this weapon? It has 1.1% puncture baseline. So bad. It used to be a really good weapon. I mean, it is a good weapon. I just have to mess with it more. So, I think because we're applying 2 statuses via influence, it's probably better to go this. Yeah, 31k, okay. It's doing damage now. I say as it's not killed anything yet. But like, it hits. It's doing things. Surely. I mean, so the thing is, it's like, if it gets 1 kill, it'll like, go off. But like, keep down. Okay, hold on. Swappy Outreach. Honestly, I might just straight up go Prime Fury instead of Berserker Fury, just for the initial attack speed. And then I think Galvanized Elementalist, probably here. Just because I think Elementalist is too good on melee influence. Not having range does kind of suck, though. I mean, it is slow. Alright. But now that it's got kills, it has more status chance. And it has more crit damage. I'm still not a huge fan. Yeah, maybe Influence isn't the right pick for this weapon. Would you look at that? Okay, the other one I wanted to try... I think... Was it Kareen? No, it wasn't Kareen. No, it was a heavy attack build. Maybe it is Kareen. Heavy attack actually has a knock-up, right? Is that correct? Yeah, it has two. It has a knock-up and then a knockdown. So, we go Reflex, Mouth and Organ Shatter, Male Elementalist. We go Crit, so we can go probably Sack Steel for the extra crit chance. Probably not Blood Rush or Weeping Wounds. I think maybe we do want Galvanized Elementalist here. We do want some status chance. Primed Reach, probably important. Heavy does knock up and a grouping. Interesting. Interesting. I think Prime Pressure Point is going to be better than CO here. Only purely because it's probably going to just start doing one-shot damage. And then I'm just going to put in Molten Impact and we'll have to format it, which is fine. Okay, it needs more status chance. It needs more status chance. So, I'm thinking Weeping Wounds here. I can also put in the Volcanic Heat to add a little bit more. That'll make it a lot more consistent, to be fair. Okay. Let me just try just adding that and see what that adds us to. I think with just like adding that last mod being Weeping Wounds is gonna add like so much more consistency to this. Oh, that heavy attack is weird. Okay. So much puncture on the heavy. Is there? Yeah, it seems like the status chance... What's interesting, you should probably want a Riven that's like minus impact. What about Condition Overload? So the problem with Condition Overload is that it's really only better if you prime enemies, kind of needs attack speed too. I was thinking the same. So I'm thinking, how much range are we losing on the heavies? Honestly, not that much. This weapon has a lot of baseline range on this heavy attack. Maybe attacks be countered by running Discipline's Merit or Conditioned Perfect. Oh, you're talking about doing both lights and melees? So the problem is, like, I would just do that here. Skaldra and Tekrot do not have their own faction mods. Honey, thank you for the 401 bids. And we're Iron Mouse. Okay. You have some good news? What's your good news? I think we just need to form this. I want to try this. I want to try and see the consistency. Tungsten rat. True. Anytime it actually does trigger the heat, that target dies. Yeah, 2.2 million. 982k. $3 million. 7.7 million. "6x combo and Weeping Bliss Volcanic Edge." It's a 100% status, I believe. So it's a 19%, right? Elementalist is 120. Weeping is 40, 80, 120, 160, 200. So we're getting 320% more. $60. Okay. So I think we do just need more weighting on the heat at that point. Okay. Well, we need to level. We need to level. And Gal Elementalist too, yeah. Surely faster for Pathos Clamps, normal Osteopath. This, specifically. Ahal Weaver. You can possibly get a full Ahal Weaver run in like 4 or 5 minutes or so. And Debris runs are like 12 at minimum, so. You got a setup. Oh, you got a new PC. Nice. Congratulations, Landon. Okay. We're gonna start with these. We're gonna do some alerts. Well, we took so fucking long to get started today. Oh my god. We have barely played any actual Warframe so far. Ahal Weaver gives Pathos Clamps? I thought it was tied to the operation. I'm pretty sure it gives Pathos Clamps. semi-pistol cannonade. Nice. And a cutie. Do you all know how much Tatsu ribbons cost? Probably not much, if I'm honest. Probably not that much. This looking okay build-wise. Abilitate, serration for sprint speed. Chamber, acceleration. Yeah, it looks pretty good. If you don't have... Yeah, you're getting 5 statuses through this? I would want slightly more punch through, but otherwise, I think this is fine. It should kill everything. Crit damage, crit chance, heat minus status chance. I guess that doesn't really matter. But yeah. I've always found the Rubicode to be very unwieldy. How bad is this? It doesn't look bad at all. It's a full build. You've even got better, like, heat weighting. Like, you put some thought into this. Really like the Sepulchrum. I haven't built the Sepulchrum. It's actually on my list. So I actually have nothing. I know nothing about this weapon. It has good crit chance, though, it looks like, so that's fun. Mod config for Valkyr. Nice. If I'm completely honest, I don't think Persistence is the right call on Valkyr. Like, she seems like she would be perfect for a health tank build. But that's the thing, is like, she's the one person that's like too tanky for Persistence to really matter. And then when she's not too tanky, she just cheat deaths. But otherwise, yeah. I don't know. I thought it'd be funny. It will still, yeah. It'll work. I mean, she's just so immortal. There's like a point where there's too much. Do you know what I'm... Does that make sense? That's like too strong. Rate my kunai build. Yeah, send it. Chirinka pillar over your 3. With 15% duration? Are you just spamming Chirinka pillars? I get your YouTube shorts on my page all the time. Hell yeah. Do you like them? Or are they just annoying? For his 1 and 2. I don't know what weapon I'm gonna plan on using in this. Because, like, I just don't really like bows that much. Maybe I'll try the bow. Maybe I'll play with the bow. Never mind, I'm not gonna be able to get any kills. We have a Sevagoth and... Oh god, we have a Sevagoth, Gyre, and a, Nesha. Fuck him, I'm not killing anything. Yeah, I'm literally not gonna kill a thing. Whoever shot clears rooms. Is it gonna clear rooms faster than Neja or Sevagoth? Wait, is this weapon silly with Zadas? Wait, is this silly with Zadas? Oh, it's fucking it with Zadas. It's literally fucking it over. It's not working properly with Zadas. Okay. The whole blow up the entire room meta really ruined multiplayer for me. Yeah, I can kinda see that. It's like, if you run into somebody who like knows what they're doing, then you kinda just don't end up doing things. And I can get why that's boring, so. Going for a perfect shot or max charge build. I haven't decided yet. I think for now, doing a perfect shot build makes sense. It says to destroy your eyes with max bubble like the Nadaruk. I'm not sure. Honey, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. You just really like seeing the variety, don't you? You are his personal fashion show, yeah. Persistence Excal, yay or nay? Fun fact, Zixo? I actually think that's his best build now. The reason being, especially for Excal Umbra, you never need to remove the triple forma, or triple umbral. It just stays permanently. You don't have to. It's like 2 forma to finish a full build. Mine is like more because I fucked up. I have to re-triple umbral my Excal again because I got rid of them. Tragedy. You be a hot swapping outfits, yeah. Swaps when people use bits on Twitch. I also swap them every day, so if you want to use Excal, I need to get another Umbral Excal. I mean, okay. If you have already swapped to like the Shield Gate build, it's probably better. Because all you have to do is press his 1, shields start to regenerate, and then you're good to go. Like, the build didn't stop working. But I just never removed the triple umbral from my Excal, because I just never wanted to. Like, I had planned on making just a regular Excal to do that, instead of removing the triple umbral. Like, umbral forma are just too valuable. Every Omni forma I owned on the run before the rework, that was a choice. I think he's good. He just, I don't know. I think maybe he got overhyped a bit. Ran into Umbral, Excal Umbral like yesterday and instantly thought of Persistence. So I'm taking it up to the big leagues EU. If you want my build for it, it's actually in the Discord. But yeah, I do actually suggest a Persistence Excal now. Only because if you're like actually a fan of him and you just started playing the game, you don't have to re-umbral forma. You can just keep those 3 mods in and it works. Again, I do wish that the umbral forma were just Omni forma but better. Give a Dara Incarnate build. Not one that I've thought of in a long time, so probably not. Oh shit, I didn't realize the mission was over. 1 second. On my way. Shotgun's head kind of cool. Yeah, because it explodes. Twice. It's now a measure weapon too. I mean, what weapon isn't a measure weapons gig? Out of curiosity. If I just modded a weapon with heat, I could put it on measure, right? I could just put heat on a weapon. However, for recently, and when it introduced your channel in Warframe YouTube from the Gigafart Lava House short, that's when I knew I found a community for me. Well, welcome. We do have a dumb community. It's great, and we love it. How about side deck? Yeah, it works. Yeah, works on Nesha, if that's what you mean. Heat wouldn't work on this build. I have 40% strength. I mean, okay. So far, every time I bring up a weapon, you're like, "Oh, hey, that goes good on Neja," and I'm like, "Okay." He's gonna be the next Saren. Think about Zuriel Bionicle build, flying like a member jet. Yeah, I feel like it's a bug though. I don't think he's supposed to be using an alt fire while he's flying. Is there a way to farm built forma? Yes, but it's rough. It's like when you say Titania can do all gameplay is because it's true. Yeah, but like, do you remember how I'm like not wanting to build weapons for specific frames? I just want to make sure the weapon like works by itself. It's like if I really want to, I can like force a weapon to work. Never told you to make the weapon for Neja. I know, but like every time I talk about a weapon, you're like, it's good for Neja. And I'm like, you fucking, yeah, it is. Of course it is. It's Neja. God damn. I got fucking overwhelmed. I got so overwhelmed. I will not tolerate Ezra slander in this community. It's not even slander. I'm not even saying he's bad. Titania, whenever you have to pick things up for objective, he's like, I mean, okay, but like operator. Operators are very fast. faster than they were, too. Especially with the new mods. Better to fun with the few organ cells. Save yourself the 5 plat per 3 forma if you want to build in 3. Okay, sorry. So the way to farm forma, like build forma, you'll have to go to Kengineer's video. He does a full deep guide on it. It's actually pretty nice. Am I on? Oh, I'm on the Afflictions build. I don't want to be heavy spamming. God damn. Why does this feel so rough? God, Afflictions meets fucking 7,000 overguarded enemies. Oh boy. Fuck me. Okay. Goddamn. Honey, thank you for the 501 bits. I appreciate you. I'm just parroting what someone else said a few days ago. Well, some primary overcharge would think of this. Like for the multi-shot. I mean, okay. Let's put this out here. If you can cap out primary overcharge, it's probably the best primary arcane in the game. Like, pretty much hands down. Like, on single shot weapons it adds 3.5 more shots, so it's essentially a 3.5 multiplier. On top of also multiplying your statuses by 3.5. Right. The problem is, can you cap it out? Even if you can't cap it out, it's so good, yeah. Why am I... okay. Okay, what the fuck is happening in this mission? Why is there, like... why is there more than I... more, like... Xmas enemies than I remember there being? What the fuck is happening? I need to bring, like, a real frame for this. That, like, actually does damage, I think. Especially when I'm leveling the weapons and I'm not comfortable with them. Dawn 1 hero, but you need arcane battery and health conversion. So really fun. Yeah. This plate just randomly gets swarmed sometimes. I don't know why. Yeah. I mean, they all do. That's just kind of how this mission works. Why are you frustrated? Is Pyrotechnics Neja build in your Discord is for weapons? What? I don't think I have a Pyrotechnics Neja build. Not a huge fan of, like, pyrotechnics. It's, like, weird. You have to spam a lot, and I don't really like spamming that much. Tried soloing Yanis Vor as my chroma. My god, that I feel useless. I mean, Yanis Vor does kind of just fuck, right? Reason being, sources of multi-shot on primaries are so limited. Yeah. I mean, the only other really one that's, like, I want to say arguably as good as Overcharge is, Bulwark. And the only reason why that's true is because Bulwark is 500%. Like, the value of it is so high. Right. God damn. Fucking so many overguarded enemies. Public damage attenuation, the fact he actually gives a chroma glyph is if you solo it, yeah. I think an anti-chroma compared to 60 eyes. Yeah. I mean, he's like anti-ability. I don't know why, but I just don't like that. It's not fun. Cause like, what it has done is those bosses feel like they're strictly made for just spamming shield gate and having shield gate stuff. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's hard to explain, but it's weird. It's like, I'm trying to explain it, but I can't think about it. Or I can't think of it. Persistence? Yeah, I have persistence on. So I'm like immortal, essentially. The frame build requires a specific gun to make it work. Immediately put it in F tier, but that's my own personal ick. So you put like Equinox in F tier? Oh yeah, that build probably works if it's explosive ice kick, yeah. If that's what you mean. They're like 60 eyes murmur. Getting to the boss is so boring. But just don't do it. At least Yanis is quick to get to. Get back to once you die, yeah. I guess that's a good point. I don't know, I just did the Molas and Aros. Because like, even before persistence, just putting like a armor health tank build on him, he literally just kills those bosses without ever dying. It's actually very silly. Did you test if persistence works on overguard? It does not. If it did, you would have Rhino with persistence be fully immortal permanently. And by permanently, I mean like the calculations we put together before the patch came out was like not able to die for like 21.4 hours. Like it was fucking like so much time. Yeah, so yeah, overguard, it doesn't work on overguard. Tried doing the hard war fight multiple times, always die in the second phase. Are you just trying to get it just to get it done? To get the thing for your orbiter? Or are you trying to get the glyphs? Try doing it with a friend. So if you have an Aros, you can use this build here. This one. So this build physically can't die to those bosses. They just don't do enough damage. Good night, Skig. Sleep well. I have now finally subsumed every Warframe. Nice. I'm just missing, Oh no, I have him done. I just need to do it. Hold on. Happy birthday, Skig. I have one Nakarios Pebble. Crazy. Found success with shield tanking plus recharge mods. Also, Rolling Guard, Aegis, Nullifier, and Vazarin are super useful. Yeah. So it's, if you want to do it on, like, any frame, let me just pull up a random frame. Fucking Banshee, because I probably have an empty slot. Yeah, okay. So if you want to do those bosses on, like, any frame, really, but especially ones that have shields, then you're basically just gonna go shield gating. So you'll add in like these two mods, Vigilante Vigor and Fast Deflection. Aegis, Jackhammer, for the additional triggering. You can also probably go catalyzing shields, because the boss is just gonna one-shot your shields. Honey, thank you for the 750 bits, I appreciate it. What about Lavos? Basically the same thing, yeah. You can go Rolling Guard to add the immunity. Yeah, Arcane Nullifier. I have a reverb held one second. Because it was funny. Yeah, the bosses really fucking love putting magnetic on you. So Arcane Nullifier is nice. But yeah, basically just put this build together, essentially. And then you're probably not gonna die. What bosses are we talking about? We're talking about the Apex bosses. So like 60 Eyes, Apex Tank, or Yanis 4. Sure-footed, good point, yeah. So if you don't have Prime Sure-footed, then you can do Fortitude and regular Sure-footed. So the thing about this boss is you basically just don't want to die. Like at all. So really it's anything that can stop you from dying. Rapid resilience? Fuck it. Yeah, adaptation, I guess you could put in as well if you wanted to. There's really no reason for it, though. You're probably just not gonna end up stacking it, but... And then if you want, you can go Vazarin. This will give you more, or you can, like, sling through yourself. Where is it? Protective sling, yeah. So this will heal you, as well as give you a 5-second immunity. Yeah, this is good survivability against, like, everything in the game. If you just don't want to die on a frame, but you think the frame is good, like, you can just put this whole build on it. This is, like, I just don't want to die. Hildren loses her shield in one shot. Yep, that makes sense. Yep. Yeah, you can probably do something very similar to that, or to this on Hildren, except dropping catalyzing shields. Anyways, back to game. Maybe I just play Wisp. Link Wisp with Roar. For like fun. Okay, 2 more slots or 1 more slot if anybody wants to jump in. We're gonna do these last 2. And then I think I should have enough format in these. Rar. Might try it again with your build, but honestly the fight isn't really fun to me personally. I actually agree. I haven't gotten any of the thingies because I genuinely don't like the fight. I think not being able to use my abilities is really frustrating in like a lot of situations. Owie? What did I do to deserve a bonk that time? I didn't know you streamed? Yeah. I streamed before I started making content on YouTube. I think probably Discipline's merit for the Afflictions build. Because the heavy attack has a knock-up. Knock-up and a knockdown. Damn. Mostly not the it's one of the strongest bows in the game, if not the strongest. I think it needs an incarnate. Yeah. So talk about shield getting therefore bot. What, you don't like shield getting? I just found out today too. Damn. I could see opportunities urge too. Yeah, probably. The YouTube stream has been kind of popping off recently though. I don't know why. I didn't do anything. Nothing really different. I guess I have been using different thumbnails, so maybe that's why. That Wisp fashion looks sick. Thank you. Has good discoverability on streams from people you watch short form and stuff. Oh yeah. Twitch just has 0 discoverability ever. Yeah, the discoverability on Twitch is if you are big enough to be at the top of the category, you're already getting good viewership. That's basically how it works. So like, I'm taking advantage of the fact that I'm probably one of the top owie on the Warframe section. If not currently the top, I haven't looked. And so it's one of those. So like I get a good amount of viewership just from that. Yeah, the chatting is better on Twitch, it's true. You are at the top of the category currently? Okay. Yeah, there was just a couple people earlier that were like, I think, was Buff Pup streaming? She was streaming earlier. I fucking hate this waterfall that has the invisible, you get thrown into the void AoE. It's so stupid. Getting the perfect shot with this much fire rate is mad. That's so bad. I discovered you from some random streams, raid, and liked your content and insight on the game. Hell yeah. I think we have like a pretty decent take on the game. I do think it's like, I don't know, there's like a couple things that frustrate me about content creation in general, or like, what's the word? Maybe not content creation is the right word. I guess like when people talk about weapons, in a lot of cases, people talk about weapons and they're like, oh, you should just put it on Saren. And you're like, well, fucking obviously that's gonna do damage. Fed you from your short form content while doom scrolling late at night? Hell yeah. Did it make you chortle? Mika has got a case of streamer disassociation and only talks about herself in third person. What do you mean? Mika doesn't have that. I got here through randomly scrolling, recommending like smaller creators on my homepage. They've been doing that a lot of late. Oh, good. That's good to know. I know they've been trying to push smaller creators recently. So, what's fun is recently I actually tried the Ultranox. We built it the other day, for anybody who doesn't know. And when I was recording for the short for it, I realized that Saren's genuinely really good for that weapon. And the reason is because it's a status-based weapon that has like kind of bad fire rate and not enough statuses to apply. But Saren is already like, it's kind of hard to be like, oh yeah, just play, like put it on Saren. Well, no shit. But like, it's weird because like, that weapon's multi-co. Do you know what I mean? So there are like certain situations where, yeah, you do want to just be like, oh, put it on a specific frame. Like the Sobek. Jackhammer. And single, thank you for the 1,001 bits, I appreciate it. Are you just going down the list right now? I ran into that issue with Mirage too. It's like, sometimes literally is just overpowered. Is everybody in? No? Yes? No. Fuck. My bad. Run into that issue with Mirage, yeah. It's like really interesting because why does the Silbeck want to be on Saren specifically? So Toxic Clash for 3. When you explode weapons via the Acid Shells augment, the Toxic Lash actually triggers Toxin on all of the enemies that get hit by the explosion. Whereas like a lot of effects that do something similar to Toxic Lash don't do that. It's like Saren, it's like Cytonine. Is there any others that do it? I think it's literally just those two. Araxia, Uriel. Okay, yeah. Does Garuda's 4 thing do it? Her 4 augment? That's kind of neat, actually. I think the biggest problem with Saren right now is that her 3 doesn't, for some reason, count as a damaging ability. So you can subsume Roar onto her. Which is like, why? Why like fucking... But Zada's counts? Uriel's 3 counts? Like, what the fuck? Why does Toxic Lash not count? Like, that's why she's too strong, realistically. Having a different formula than, like, Araxia, Seta, etc. Yeah. I've been enjoying Saren recently, but that's partially because I've been helping friends with ESO, so I just melted through it with them. Gotcha. Roar thing plus it having a different formula is changed both those things. Octavia 4 counts, that shit is crazy. Wait, Octavia's 4 counts, so you can't put like Roar over her 4? Or you have to put Roar over her 4? I mean... Is this your natural voice? Yes? Motherfucker. Stop. As opposed to my fake voice? What is my evil voice? It's when I'm... My evil voice has never come out on stream once. Yeah, no, I'm just a robot. I'm AI. I've been made in a lab specifically to say "come" all day. Is this your Batman impression voice? Yeah. I knew it. I knew it. Women aren't real. We are safe. True. I'm not real. Owie. She has to say "come" or she dies. It's true. I do have to. Evil voice is just more enthusiastic. Yeah. Is that the silly Furious build that you actually use? God, I forgot that the kunai has such a fucking high damage for high Riv in this position. Don't come. Stockpiled Blight is a really cool shout, though. Blast Encumber. Interesting. Gain Affinity Villa Red Meter. 25 meter Viral Explosion. Energy and Movement Speed. Versus Gunfight. Deadhead. Hollow Point? You do sound robotic. Crazy. I don't know how to help that then. Sorry, friend. Robotica. I can like put a real robotic filter over my voice if you want me to. Can find out how to. Okay, I need a couple more. I need to level these, but there's nothing up. Mika AI forced to say "come" for hours on end. Yeah. Oh, we're on a break. We're on an ad break. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna be right back, and then we'll level the rest of these.
clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Smash.
I'm back. Hi, chat. How we doing? Hi, back. I'm Ignis. No, you're Ingus. Jackhammer. Okay. A single leg of a... thing with a 1500 bits. I appreciate it. Also, I don't sound robotic. While I was gone, I opened my own stream and listened to back. I don't sound that. I think you guys are too used to people having, like, either insanely good or insanely bad audio. But I just have, like, mid-tier audio. I have regular voice audio. I don't know, I sound like I exist. Crit chance status, electricity, nice. The weapon recoil might be kind of rough. But yeah. It's not earth-shatteringly amazing, but it's certainly very good. Yeah, like, I've been trying my best to, like, make it sound good. Animosity. Damn, you're going for those big heavies. if you want to try that weapon with whatever roll you want. No, I'm not gonna run a Riven for that weapon though. Just flexing a Riven I rolled. Damn. Ooh. Crit chance is like not that good. Wow, are you Joe Biden? Yeah. Younger, hotter, female, never been president, Joe Biden. Joe Byron, hot as hell. I guess, with CC on a Riven like that, you don't need, Enervate. Such a mic, it's just the tone of voice, that might just be me. I mean, I know I talk softly, to be fair. I do know that. I have to, like... So, okay, I do have a filter. It is a background noise filter, because I have my, decibels set very, 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 very high, because I'm really quiet. Like, in real life, I am super quiet. So, I got this new mic and this new, audio box thing, and, it is making it so that I don't have to, like, have specific software cranked up, which is why the fuzziness sounds like it's gone. Because the audio, like, it has that built in. It can clip sometimes. Sounds at weird levels, yeah. It definitely also sometimes sounds like I'm, like, stuttering. Or not stuttering, but, like, it sounds kind of robotic. I don't know how to explain it. Like, it does. I get that part. 22 million. Okie dokie. Alright. Okay, well then, chill. But yeah, I mean, it sometimes does happen. I speak good words. Nice attempt. Yeah, thanks. Word hard. Yep. But yeah, I like using video broadcast. Yeah, I can't. In video broadcast, what I tried it for a bit, but like my audio is very specific. Very specific. What mic do you have? It sounds pretty good. I need to find a new one. So I use an Audio-Technica 2020, and then I have a Focusrite Scarlett Solo as the box. So I actually have an XLR. So they are kind of, yeah. They're yeah. It's kind of hard to suggest it because my audio setup is like $400. So I know there's more expensive, but yeah. I don't know. It's I don't much like talking about it, but like, yeah, I have had audio or like vocal issues for like a while in my life, like in IRL. And like there was a while where I like wasn't actually able to even talk. So, and since then my voice does sound way different than it used to, which is the voice you hear now, right? Obviously. So like, I don't know. It's like why my voice sounds so weird sometimes. sounds good to me. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's just one of those things. Sounds like you've practiced using it a lot, if that makes sense. Well, yeah. So, okay. That's like the thing, right? It's like I've done probably more vocal practices than like almost all of chat combined. Like, because like I kind of had to. Otherwise, I literally would just never be able to talk again. So like, you know. One with the lowest opinion of your voice is always yourself. Learned that over the years, yeah. It makes your voice sore from streaming more than usual, or about the same? Well, definitely, so okay. One of the things I like started doing streaming for was to strengthen the audio of my, or strengthen my vocal cords, right? So I literally got told by like doctors, like, hey, you need to talk like a lot. Like a lot. Right? And so I was like, well, what do I do? And I've always wanted to stream because like I genuinely like playing games, and I don't know, I thought it was fun. So I started streaming. And if you listen to like the audio in like some of my earliest streams, it's not good. You hear the audio like really fucking up, like a lot. But if you literally listen from like that day to now, there's a big difference. And it's like my throat genuinely getting stronger, and like my vocal cords generally strengthening up, and like all this stuff. So it's like prescribed yapping, basically, yeah. You can put it that way, yeah. Streaming just as the doctor ordered. Well, the doctor didn't prescribe streaming, but they were like, get into like a book club or something, and like go and talk with other people. Like go talk like 3 to 4 times a week. And they did suggest 3 to 4 times a week for 8 hours. So I was like, well, that could be like anything. Okay. I think those are good to be full builds now, so I can go check those. But yeah, so that's why I'm streaming. It was originally to like actually, you know, grow, like strengthen my voice and stuff. Do a tongue twister. She sells seashells by the seashore. I don't know. What do you want? I did like weird vocal exercises. Like deep throat stuff. Feeling the way, on that way I'm the opposite. Mostly quiet, but once I get energetic, I'm loud. I've been told to calm down a lot. Fair. Say come. It's a tongue twister. True, not wrong. I want Daddy Cynax Prime to come out. Sorry, I almost swapped up your words there, Virtuosa, and said, I want my Daddy Cynax Prime to fuck me. Yeah, I don't know. You're gonna have to ignore me. Sometimes I'm just stupid, so... Okay. Her mind is paying rent in the gutter. Yeah. It's the tassels. Okay, it's more than just the tassels, but yes. It's the tassels, it's his really nice ass, and it's his huge cock. Honey, thank you for the 5,000 bits, I appreciate it. You are just going down the list, that's what's happening. Freudian slip or something? No. He has a huge cock. I don't know, like, what do you want from me? How long until the next round of relics begins? What do you mean? Where does Honey keep getting these bits from? Owie? So what's funny is he could also just have regional pricing. The Relics of Barrow. What does that mean? I am a mage/wizard. Oh shit. Are you transmuting gold? That makes a lot of sense. Okay, Shinta. I want triple statuses because it's multi-co. I want to make sure that there's statuses on here. So I think I'm going to start with viral. And then add heat. I feel like I do want some fire right here. So eventually I think I'll probably add that in. But we'll see. I feel like multi-co on this weapon feels really weird because I'm 90% sure this is going to be a one-shot weapon. Yeah, this is just going to be a one-shot weapon. Son of a bitch. Yeah, it's cracked. Yeah, wow. The damage difference between like the first shot and the second is hilarious. With infinite body punch through, it like just fucking kills them. I don't know. Like, if you're gonna prime ahead of time, yeah, blast is better. I do think, well, I actually want to try. So longbow sharp shot for sure. If I go vile acceleration, and then instead we go acuity, I feel like aptitude doesn't matter because we're just not gonna kill, or we're gonna kill before it does anything. Quick delay. We add in vital sense, and then we get some statuses going so that we 100% trigger blast. So let's do these two, and then can we add in? I feel like rifle elementalist. So our blast is 50% chance. I would love to have a ribbon. Fucking, I guess I do have a ribbon. Can we run split flights? Oh fuck, we can run split flights. Okay, hold on. I was mostly just curious to see, like, raw damage. I want a ribbon that gives minus puncture. Like, I genuinely think a ribbon over rifle aptitude that specifically has status chance, minus puncture, and then either heat or cold. I think that's what I would want. Do you think if you're going to run aptitude anyways, it might as well be Galv? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, see, if we can consistently get the blast to trigger, Like, if we can get a 100% chance to trigger blast because of a Riven, I think this weapon actually becomes insane. Hi, shitweeb. How you doing? We'll gamble later. I don't want to gamble on, like, the initial build. So far, Acuity works really well. Do we want split flights? Is split flights better than galvanized chamber? Because, like, what's the point? I guess this is, like, 4 times. It's, like, 400% fire rate, right? Or not fire rate, but multi-shot. Oh man, I'm gonna try that really quick, 1 second. Whoops. Does it have a guaranteed heat stack? Hold on. It's a guaranteed heat brock? Is that what you're saying? It's guaranteed. It's not guaranteed. It's a really high chance, though. I just run status chance, yeah. Because the perfect shot is 34% status, and the damage is only heat. So if you run really high status, right? Like if you just run this stuff, just basic status chance stuff, like 81%, and you only have heat. Right, so then you're gonna look like it has guaranteed, right? And you can basically make it guaranteed anyways. Hi, Deadblood, how you doing? Tried perfect shot with primed fire sword. What? I don't... Firestorm affects the AoE, and you just giga AoE. Damn. This weapon's weird. It's also weird that this weapon can have split lights. Okay, hold on. I need to, like, put an actual effect on the weapon. Or, like, color on the weapon to make it so that I can see the projectile. Fucking, that's huge. Why is it so big? Okay, so if I shoot, like, in the middle, it hits both. I think it's the same size. Honey, thank you for the 2,500 bits. I appreciate it. I think the AoE is the same size. I wish there was, like, a way to see. I mean, it's making the effect look larger. I can tell you that. It's a flashbang in the screen every time I shoot it. I tested by shooting diagonally. Oh, I guess, like... diagonally to the grid? Oh, like this way? Alright, hold on. We can test this. We can really figure this out. Okay, so this is Firestorm. Alright. So... I guess I should just do this, right? So, looks like about 3 meters. Also, hi Xenos, how you doing? With the same marker. Okay, it does work. Yeah. That's really strange. That's super weird. I feel like that isn't how that's supposed to work, but I kind of vibe with the fact that it does. That's cool as fuck. So hold on. What you're telling me is that I can put Firestorm on this with split flights. And it will work. And it'll have like giga AoE. Because that's hilarious. Oh. Not as funny as I thought, but still funny. Okay, hold on. Wait. Throw on overcharge. Yeah, hold on. We'll figure this out. Heavy caliber. Alright, so we should have... like no accuracy and like 9 or so? 10 multi-shot. Does split flights drop off all at once? It fucking sure does. That's a lot of projectiles, though. Okay, hold on. Like more fire rate, unironically. Yeah, probably, yeah. Wrong build? Hold on. That is blinding. It sure is. I had to turn on the brightness to test it properly. It's like giga flashbangs every time I fire it. I mean, the funny thing about this is that it is actually killing these enemies. It's something bright as hell. Yeah, let me change the color. It's like, I set it to white because I wanted to test specific brightness. I can see the light with my eyes closed. Yeah, I have primary overcharge. That's so many numbers. It's literally a shotgun. So hold on, wait. I'm curious. This is a shotgun bow. This is a shotgun bow with infinite punch through. Because it's got multi-go. There's like really cool stuff with this bow. Why is this weapon so interesting? What the fuck is happening? Okay, hold. A higher multi-shot than other bows? No. It doesn't. It just has multi-go. Gauss with it? We could do Gauss, yeah. For the extra fire rate and stuff. Why is it unranked? Because I just leveled it. I just formatted it one more time. You know, if I'm being honest, I actually don't really like crit on this weapon. Is that weird? It's like a weirdly, like, I kind of want to put Elementalist. I might want to swap Ready to Reload. Fuck, I need to form with this one more time. Well, I can put a rank 8. Or a rank 4 instead. People slept on this since when it came out. It's because it's a bow. And also the acquisition of his fucking horrific. I'm gonna get one kill and then immediately, like, multi-co is gonna go off. I mean, realistically, like, we're gonna get more damage off of longbow sharp shot doing this, but yeah. Actually, kind of funny. This needs blast. No, it doesn't. I don't believe it does. So if I put blast on this, and then go elementalist. It's not going to kill. Don't worry, Xenos, I also love blast. If you're giving it buffs, sure. Also, because it's multi-co, you can unironically do debilitate with the rapid fire build? Probably. I think longbow sharp shot's gonna be the most damage, though. Just because of how much multi it gives, and it multiplying with multi-co. This might work with blast, though, to be fair. Just because of how much damage it gives. Jimmy Creams, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. 3 months in a row. Damn. Jackhammer. Oh. Max, your favorite? For real though, try blasting the charge shot. I mean, I tried it with Acuity already, to be fair, and Blast works really well on it. Is that a treasure train? Damn. What is a treasure train again? What's it do? Oh, it's like a discount thing. Oh, we literally, that's weird. This is level cap made. This is the perfect weapon for it. Discount? Don't you mean free? No. Do you have an Octi-core build? Yes, in my Discord. By the way, chat, if anybody doesn't know, my Discord has a huge amount of my builds. I cast sub. No, you don't. Don't do it. Very well endowed. Okay. God damn it. Honey, thank you for the 50 gifted. God fucking damn it. Are you out of money yet? Mana, no. Hoyt Abraham, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. You're not out of mana. Oh, okay. Money wizard. God. I can... Just lazy. If you have Cascadia Flare on your heavy weapon, so on your arc gun, it can also be triggered from there. Okay, so this is the Acuity build. I actually do think the Acuity build is probably the best one. At least that we've found so far. And that's why. You know? But again, I have a ribbon, and I want to roll that. And I also want to form that one more time. So we're gonna leave that for now, and then try the kunai. Because I kind of put stuff into this and then didn't really think about it. Okay, so headshot weapon, I think we want fire rates, probably lethal. We don't want lethal torrent because pistol acuity. Could go accelerated for the extra damage. I think it doesn't need more damage though, to be fair. And we're missing a crit mod. We don't need a crit mod, we have acuity. What do we want in the last slot? I think you've just made me a Cinta user. Hell yeah. I'm glad you enjoy it. I mean, we swapped that for sure. What do we do? Elementalist? I have a feeling like I don't need... Like, I'd rather just raw damage. Like, I have Deadhead and Hornet Strike, so I don't really need more raw damage. Like, I guess I could galvanize crosshairs. Like, do I really need crosshairs? With the TLDR in this boat, it's really funny. Very strong. God, heat making them flail around. Is so annoying to me. Maybe I do elementalists. How does this weapon work with punch through? Because it seems to be like... It stops on the enemy, right? But how does it heat again? Does it heat seek like a second time? Like, merciless gunfight is like really good here. Let me try that. I'm curious. Very well endowed. Citra, thank you for the 6 gifted subs. I appreciate it. I can't tell. Is it disabled? I don't... The tracking turns off after the first hit, but it does punch through. So if I... Okay, it does punch through. But you're right, it does turn off after the first hit. That's weird. That's super weird. Yeah, I don't think punch through is that necessary for this then. I mean, maybe magnetic might. Mag solves, yeah, so with Zada's then at that point, right? I mean, I could go viral, because viral will give us different status weighting, right? We can do... How the fuck do I do this? I need to just move this. Because if I go these two, I think these are going to make it do way more damage, right? If you do mag, it's probably elementalist, yeah. I mean, this is a really cool weapon. I'm not sure I like it that much. It's like weird. Maybe I don't like the acuity version of it. Hold on. Let's try a non-acuity version. I'm just curious. Because I think, because multi-shot, we're gonna get way more statuses. Right, because then we can go viral heat. Slot these in here. It also charges much faster with multi-shot. Like, I literally one-tap it when diffusion is capped. I'm hitting harder, too. Wait. Because it's multi-co, I'm literally hitting harder without acuity. Fucking... Even with an auto-seeking thing, because it's... Oh my god. Multi-co momentum. I mean, we could also go, like... Enervate if we want to not go crit. I think Encumber might be a good choice. Just got into Steel Path. I'm looking for builds that aren't the Nataruk. Do you recommend any? Do you have the Zorus by chance? The Zorus is really good. Cascadia Flare. See, the thing is, keeping up Deadhead is really easy on this weapon. Because it literally homes in. Very well endowed. Satruk. Think of the 27 gifted subs. God damn it. You were just trying to keep up the hype train. Crazy. Hear me out, irradiate. How do we get the 10 stacks of radiation? I mean, we could do this. Hold on. Jackhammer. I feel like... Honey, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. I feel like if I just get all these and then trigger this... Is this the first actually good irradiate weapon? Inevitably before it stops functioning properly? Yeah, that is kind of just Nyx, but like, still. I really want, like... I want Punch Through to work better on this. Is that weird? Did you see my dumb build for an arrows? I don't know. Don't think so. Build up is much longer without Hornet Strike. With the extra multi-shot, I think is better for clear and for charging. Actually a cool weapon. Oh, those are my thighs. Look at that. Volatile rebound on the Kestrel fun. I actually was supposed to test the Kestrel today, and didn't. Because I'm stupid. Oh, I was gonna do Blast. That's what I was gonna do. Oh, and those are my titties. Damn. Damn. These are crazy today. More important things came up. My titties, yeah. Sorry for the question, but I just got Citrine. Are any of her augments worth getting? Yes. So the one that makes the gem hover over your companion is really good. Jasper, thanks for the 8-month sub. I appreciate it. Goddamn, 8 months already? Fucking hell. Kind of like Blast electricity on this weapon. She just turned me straight. What? Crazy. Fan service, true. I kind of like it. I kind of like the blast electricity. You could alternatively probably just drop that and try running just raw blast. Sav, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Only downside is that they fucking stagger constantly, so your headshots are weird. Very well endowed. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Cloaked. I appreciate it. Blast is kind of funny. Blast is kind of funny. I think Enervate actually will work really well in this. Just because we're triggering so many hits. I think so. If we go Enervate, we add in Hornet Strike here. Son of a bitch. Okay, we're good. We're good. And because Enervate just, like, kind of gives us the crit chance, oh my god, that is so much better. Wow. Enervate striking again, goddamn. Okay. I mean, we just want the status chance. Like, I genuinely think the 12% status chance here is better than the 40% crit chance here. I think if it's your main weapon and you never use anything else, yeah. 1.4 TD is a lot, yeah. But it puts it to 3x. I think if you use Acuity... If you use Acuity, you do the other one. You do this one. Just because, like... I mean, look how much fucking damage that is. That's so much damage. I don't know. I still think I like the Acuity version without having to, like, think about... See, again, here's the thing. This is always something you have to think about, right? If you want to use this weapon properly, it just has to be active. And so that means you're swapping every 3-4 seconds, or every 4 seconds, right? That's a lot of swapping. Whereas this is just out and it kills. Okay, I think I'm good on this kunai build. I think this one is my call. Ignis, if you want to grab this for me, I appreciate that. Otherwise, I can do it. I'm a sucker for lazy builds, even if they are worse. I don't even think it's like that much worse. You know what I mean? I'm back. I'm back. Okay. So when I was playing with this, typical Iowan, thank you for this tier 1 sub, I appreciate it. When I was playing with this, I really didn't like the afflictions. And not even because it wasn't doing damage, but because it was, well, not killing overgirded enemies. Do you know what I mean? I think maybe with Tennokai equipped, it'll be better. Okay. So, I want to try the influence build one more time. Except this time with Discipline's Merit. We'll try Berserker's Fury again, instead of Fury. Just because I think influence is like such an insanely large, or not influence, Tennokai. It's such an insanely large damage bonus. Am I on a build that doesn't have influence? What's happening? Did I swap this build or something? Or is it just, am I, what's happening? There's like no elect procs? Yeah. Let's try this one more time. That guy's insanely strong, but it makes melee so much more enjoyable that I don't mind. Agreed. Agreed. So, I feel like this weapon is just gonna have a lot of build-up, because it has build-up on, like, afflictions, too. Okay. Again, this is the nature of blast explosions, because typically when we do influence weapons, and they have, like, viral electricity, right? Like, we get the best electric, or the best damage type in the game, for free. Right. This build, or this weapon, sort of needs to already be stacked up before it does anything. So, I actually do think it's, like, fine. Maybe quickening instead of berserk? Yeah, maybe. Helping it build up on, like, combo is, like, a really important thing for this weapon, I think. Yeah, I think you're right. Quickening makes sense. Just because, like, even though it's less attack speed, it doesn't build up combo fast enough. And it really matters. Jackhammer. Honey, thank you for the 300 bits, I appreciate it. I just deleted all my combo by accidentally heavy attacking. Fuck yeah. Oh my god. Infinite bit hack. Hey, maybe he works at Twitch and just has infinite bits to give. You know? Yeah, that combo feels way better. I really wish I could slot Elementalist onto this, though. I don't really want to drop the crit. I probably could.
And if you choose the $30 subscription, you get
Silence, Wedge. I do
I
not
will
wish to
not
be
be
horny
silent.
anymore.
You cannot make me silent.
I just want to be happy.
Rude. Alright, dropping Blood Rush is crazy on this, especially on this weapon, because it has so much crit chance, but I don't care, I'm gonna try it. I think the extra status chance is going to be really important for its consistency. It might do less top damage, but extra status chance, the extra status damage is really nice, which is going to make the blast, the electricity do more. Not having Blood Rush does feel weird, though. How many VTuber models do you have? Technically just one. Technically just one. Yeah, when it does that, though. How many toggles do you have? 19. Actually, technically 20 with the Christmas one. You drop blasts and just use shock trooper instead. I can't drop blasts. So this weapon has innate heat damage. So if I use shock trooper to proc influence, then like yeah, I could just run heat influence, and like it works fine there, right? It's like gas electric or blast electric, yeah. And we're getting, because of influence, you get to 10 stacks of blast way too fast. If you're doing like afflictions, you can just go heat and it's fine. How much status does the Chat Kusar have again? It's like 19%, I think. Base status. Yeah, 19%. Okay, I do think influence is good. I think it's better on this weapon. It's just weird. Those wings are event? They come from... They're here yearly during Valentine's. Okay. So, afflictions. I'm gonna try more Tennokai stuff with this, hold on. The downside with afflictions is, to me, is always AoE. But yeah, I mean, because it's heat damage, and the heat damage does like a shit ton, yeah, it works with Nezha, surprise. And also the like first hit of the light combo has a knock-up. So you can also, instead of doing what I'm doing, you can literally just walk up to these guys and just go, and they'll die. right? It's like, I don't know, it does so much. Afflictions with gas? Not really. I mean, you could, I guess. Replace Weeping and 90 electric for 60 electric and Blood Rush. No, for Influence we need the Weeping. We need status chance on here like really fucking bad. When I tried without Weeping Wounds, it was not consistent at all. Okay. I also wanted to mess with this one a little bit more. Because the heavy combo has a knock up and a knockdown guaranteed on every hit, I want to see if we can just be able to like heavy spam this. Alright, Dispatch Overdrive. Perfect. So this needs like a lot of status chance, right? Because then it can do that. And so long as it is capable of triggering statuses on every hit, like it should work, right? But it's not triggering it on every hit. It's only doing it on, like, some hits. Wait a second. Wait, hold on. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Did I just slam build accidentally? I fucking guess. I think I need more status chance for that, but... What? So, does it have fucking more status chance on the heavy? What's happening? On the heavy slam? So, if you had a Jad Kassar Riven with more status chance, it's waiting? Did these even get... Yeah, okay, so it just didn't... It's pure heat on slam. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. That's really funny. So all we really need to hit is 100% status. Honey, thank you for the 100 or 1,001 bits. I appreciate it. So if we hit 100% status, do we just guarantee to kill? Now that it's stacked up? I'm kind of sold. Those heat procs are fucking gross. Yeah, that's silly. Oops, all measure builds. Holy mother of God. That's fucking silly. Alright. Alright. Y'all wanna see me fucking destroy my PC? Got elementals on it, yeah. Alright, ready? It's 104 million. $247 heat dots. Why? Fuck it. Okay. I was wondering, how do you start VTubing, like the programs and whatnot? So get VTube Studio. That's what I was using, at least, for a while. You can also use Vroid if you want to use a 3D-esque model. And then go get, like a free model from, like, the Steam Workshop. You can also find them elsewhere as well, but the Steam Workshop has, like, a couple of easy ones. That's how I started. Oh no, Miko, what? Sheev has higher base damage, also pure heat. No. 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 There's no way. So you're saying if I put the same build... This weapon has higher status. You don't even need the same build. You said it also has heat. There's no way the Sheev... Okay, hold on. What else did I have on this? Jadkazar. Spam. Prime pressure points, Seismic wave. I had melee prowess, but I don't think I need that. And reflex. If this works as well as I think it's going to, that's really funny. I forgot immediately. Pressure point. You'll get more status over 100. Seismic, that's it. Thank you. And then... I guess heat? I can just go more heat. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Yeah, don't look at this. Look at my titties instead. This is gross. It's fucking the mighty sheave.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Off.
And if you choose the $30 subscription, you get
Silence, wench. I do not wish
You
to
heavy
be horny
slam.
anymore. I just want to be happy.
Wrath will advance too. Oh no.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Why the fucking sheave? How did this happen? Okay, I do think the Jat Kusar is actually better. No, Sheev is a bad weapon. Sheev is a bad weapon. Let's be clear. This is new. I don't remember this existing. But maybe it's because I just didn't know about it. That's funny. No way the Twin Basilic also has it. Fuck off. I don't have a Twin Basilic. So there's... okay, so... the Sheev has a base slam with heat. Right? But it also guarantees a knock-up, which also means that it triggers melee afflictions. Well, if it triggers melee afflictions, instead of triggering 1 status, it'll apply 6. Or 8, or whatever. 6. That tends to trigger more than once. Now, it's not a guaranteed status proc. You do need to build some status for it. So, it's a 40% base status, or it's a 25% base status. So, but the heat, or the slam is guaranteed, it's only heat damage. So all we have to do is hit reflex, a couple of kills with Elementalist, and then Weeping Wounds, which we might not even need, let me check. Un momento. So any enemy that... if there's any enemy that doesn't get status. Okay, so we do need Weeping Wounds. Yeah, so... yeah, this is the build for that. Oops. Yeah, once it gets like a couple kills, it gets the full thing. Yeah, Magistar doesn't need this either. This is different. Have you tried Dark Sword? I have. That is also just a forced toxin.
Smash.
So this is, the thing is, this is not a forced toxin, right? Or forced heat. We're making it forced heat. Anyways, this was not supposed to be about the sheaf, but it is now. And the Jat Kusar. It's just, I think this is the wrong build. I literally have the wrong build on and it's killing this shit. Okay, hold on. Yes, Tana, that's a really good point. So do keep in mind, the reason why this exists is because the Jat Kusar on its slam doesn't do any other type of damage. It only does heat. The entire thing is heat. So you know how like this is a breakdown, right? So you see that we have like puncture slash heat impact with the chance to trigger all of these. The slam is only heat and nothing else. Right, like, I don't know, does the Kuva Shield Egg have that? Mostly impact on slam. So we can just slam in some things here. Yeah, blast. So unfortunately, no. Right. So yeah, okay. Well, fuck me, okay. So it's Archetytron but heat, no. So, the interesting thing about Archetytron is that even without any status, if I literally took nothing and put it on this weapon, and I hit with a heavy slam, it will trigger electricity. Guaranteed. All of these enemies will have electricity on them. Right? You don't need to build status chance. Affliction's Titron? Yeah. Yeah. Like this is the... If you guys know Skig, this is the build that he's been like freaking out over for a long time. 'Cause like, right, like it just kills everything. Yeah, this kills all the way to level cap, by the way. Yeah, if you haven't built an Archetytron, you should. This is like fucking wild. I also have a Riven, but that's different. This Riven is silly. Is this gig build in the Discord? I believe so. I don't think slamming is all that fun. It's definitely been overdone for a while, and I agree with you. I keep falling for the wrong build. Hoping to one day roll a Harmony Riven with Satisfaction. You will, I believe. Wait, the Prisma Oma. Fucking, I literally did this yesterday. I messed with this weapon yesterday, but I didn't fucking think about the slam. Status Chaz is 20%, so it is higher, so we should be fine. jackhammer. Thank you for the 230 bits, honey. I appreciate you. Why did I just type in melee? Also, it's a force knock-up on heavy. Not even slam. Oh yeah, I'd have a bunch. What else did I want in here? I guess prime pressure point. Let me see if this just triggers it enough. Did I not put reflex on? Oh, I was like, why did... Okay, I understand. So this might actually be better because its influence... Yeah, Dark versus Ash is still good, yeah. Because it's influence, right? So you actually get 20 more meters. No, it's not blast. I don't think. Use roar. Hold on, let me look at afflictions so we can actually test. Yeah, it seems to be... Yeah, it seems to be electric. That's fucking a lot of electric stacks. We're not seeing any blast. No, I don't think so. So, the only reason why I would do influence, it'll be less damage, single target, but you're gonna get fucking 20 more meters AoE. Use roar with influence. Why? So they can die harder? So any dot on slam is mental. Yeah, basically. Wait. That just doesn't do anything with electric rain. No, it doesn't. Okay. Or triple dips with influence. Yeah. But like, what do you, like, why? Because like the whole problem, or the whole reason why you wouldn't care is because it's killing these enemies so fast. You're off the change again? Yeah. Like, it's not even getting to like tick the status one additional time. Like, if I wanted more damage, I can go with afflictions. You must always have more power. I mean, I guess. Was the most versatile Warframe that works in most steel path. Or is it probably Valkyrie right now? She's just so strong. And that's very silly. Alright, well, fuck me. Okay. So Jot Kassar, Sheev, and Prisma Olma all have slam builds. Didn't hear you. I said, fuck me. Okay. Oh, I said, yeah, Valkyr. Ignis, Do you want to take all of these builds for me? Because I want choices for people, so... So this is the Afflictions one. I think the Influence one was also good. So we'll show that one as well. Dual Heat Swords might proc slam. Yeah, maybe. And then the Slam build. And then we'll do the Sheave as well. Because for some reason people want to use the Sheave. They can do it. Are you tiny? I'm just getting out of the way. And then we'll do the Prisma Oma, which already has a page. You can just add in an additional page there. Wait. What was I missing? I just realized that this was killing everything without fucking another elect mod. I mean, I guess, yeah. This was literally doing like hundreds of millions of damage. That's fucking silly. Oh, actually, I guess you could do sack pressure here. You get more crit chance. Yeah, sure, that's funny. Oh shit, you're right. No crit damage. Hold on. There we go. Sweet. This is gonna kill so fucking fast. Holy shit. Hold on, wait a second. This is literally gonna be so overkill. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, wow, that's fucking... Holy mother of God. I'm fucking omang. God damn. Like, it's doing so much damage. That's so fucking strong. I hit one enemy. I hit one. Thank you for the info on Abby's, of course. Anytime. For comparison, chat, I have a really good Riven now for my Magistar. I was gonna show this off today, actually, but like I don't think I need to. So here's the thing. There's people who think that this is the best slam weapon in the game, and like fairly so. I get it. Like it's good. It's very good. In fact, it's like really fucking good, especially with melee Kareen now. Like there you go, like 5 million red crits. Pretty giga. Pretty good. But if it doesn't kill... Right, like this is the like meta tier like slam weapon right now in the game. I think I'm just swapping this for like, yeah, if you don't have the Riven, of course you don't. Just do that. The Sheave outshining the Magistar was not on my 2026 bingo card. Yeah. Override prevents knockups. Yes. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, Oreo. They don't really deal with acolytes, and Overguard prevents knockups. That is the one thing that these weapons kind of forget about. That this weapon doesn't give a fuck about. Kareen with Cyber. What's the passive for Cyber? 10 additional combo on targets affected by cold. Cold creates a blast of cold status. Or heavy slams do. I need to mess with this build at some point. My piss hammer needs to kill things. Move the final evos gives combo count on killing an enemy with cold. Yeah. This one? Oh. Oh shit, you right. You're right. That means you can probably drop that. Drop this, and then run sack pressure and steel. Do we want status? Do we want status? I mean, Elementalist is not going to give us that much damage. Do we mod for, like, just as high damage as possible? So we just mod for, like, Fever Strike or something? High damage would make sense. Okay. (9x) status. I'm missing a mod too, so there's still more that can be improved. I mean, I feel like we just go like Blood Rush or something, right? As the last hut. God, running double actually sucks. Slam builds are so fucking expensive. Definitely need the crit. At the last slot will be crit damage, yeah. It's pretty good, yeah. Casual 9x multi, yeah. That's still very good. Okay. I'll have to level that up a little bit. Jackhammer. Okay. Fucking, it took so long. Honey, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. It took so long to test all that shit. We're almost at the end of the stream. There's so much shit to do. Okay. Well, fuck me. Alright. Let's level this weapon. If anybody wants to jump in, you're more than welcome to. We're gonna do these 3. Extra long stream. No. Nezha wasn't even a factor in most of those tests. Well, that's because I didn't want to test with Nezha specifically. I just don't like adding in frames to add to tests to make for consistency, right? It's like when we were testing with the Aldrinogs. Continue next stream. We will be definitely testing more weapons next stream. Definitely Kestrel Prime. what makes Neja good for slam? So it's not really specifically slam. It's specifically this augment here. Divine Retribution. Basically it means when you apply different specific statuses, it's like heat, slash, and like a couple others, every enemy that is Divine Speared will also take that status.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Right, so it's like... It's one of those things that's like there specifically because he can trigger additional statuses and then spread it even farther. Goth, Mika, let's go. Hell yeah. It'll play after this. It'll play after this. Thank you for the 350 bits. Yes, I do have a Discord, by the way, if you were curious. If you type in !Discord, or wait for it to show up in the chat, because it will, then you will see, or then you can just join from there. Jackhammer. Is Necros a decent Warframe, or is it ass? I haven't really put together like a really good Necros build in a long time. But as far as I'm aware, yes, he's got some really good companions that you can make kill really well. Oh my god. Think about the 300 bits. Is that 300, 300, and then 250? Is that what's happening? Oh, yeah, for YouTube, the Discord is just linked underneath the stream. Time to actually use the Oma I got like a year ago. Yeah. And summons suffer from not doing damage till high level stuff. Necros is also a really, really good loot frame. So if you want to run him, people won't ever be bad. So weird that the heavy slime is a lek and the wiki is just wrong, right? That's not normally something that happens. Did you already change the wiki, Ignis? Or do you want me to fix it? Because I can fix it after.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your...
I don't mind either way. I haven't had any, like, real substantial, like, wiki fixes ever, so that would be, like, one of my first real ones outside of just, like, adding stuff. Chat, you know what I've been doing recently? Especially with the new stuff. So, the wiki has, like, a search digest, and it's like, if somebody types in Kareen instead of melee Kareen, that needs to be, like, specifically focused, and like it needs to be proper, if that makes sense. I don't know how to explain it, but it needs to be set to send people to melee Kareen, or like redirect people to like the right place. And because I create content, there are times where I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna Google, or I'm gonna wiki search melee Kareen. So I'll type in Kareen and be like, ah, it's not fucking digested. So I'll swap to the digest, set it to the digest properly, and then continue editing. So I like wiki edit as I'm editing like videos and stuff. That's a poorly implemented search. It's all just manually manually added stuff, it's all. Because it's all just like people adding to the wiki, you know what I mean? Like the wiki doesn't auto-link if you just search Kareen, yeah. But like some of the ones that I fixed really early on, like for this update, were like 4,000 or 5,000 people had like searched for that specifically. And I was like, okay, fucking... It's so stupid that it doesn't automatically go to it. Sometimes it's just, you know, the way things are. big Caliban player, and I've edited the wiki once. Oh yeah? Was it a Caliban thing? I mean, this is not a great place to slam noob, because a large amount of these enemies are overguarded. Testing to see if Elemental Ward would get put on his sentience. Does it? Does it or does it not? Would you still use the Sanctum Magistar for slime builds or something else like the Jap Kusar? So I think the Magistar is actually better at getting buffed. Does that make sense? Specifically like... Or sorry, what did I say? Yeah, the Magistar is really good at getting buffed. Like if you add more damage to the Magistar, it's like really good. Whereas, like, these weapons are good at dealing with, like, trash enemies. I'm not even on the fucking slam build. I was hoping, like, Wukong Clone would get it. How are you so fast? Parkour speed. I think I swapped to the wrong build. Whoopsie. For the Magistar? I think it just went in the Discord, if you want to look there. Most of my builds do get put in the Discord now. And I'm like working on getting a larger majority of them in there. Thank you, Ignis, he posts a lot of them for me. So it's a Sevagoth situation where you need them packed densely. Sort of. It's punishment for yapping in stream. Good shout out. Very good shout out. Yeah, everybody go follow Ignis. Also sub to his YouTube, he's fun. Did you guys know that Bingus sometimes streams? Rarely. Do keep an eye out. When I catch him streaming, you bet your ass I'm gonna ping for it. Lurk. Thank you, Ian. I appreciate you. Have fun lurking. No, I think Skeg went to bed. I think he went to bed. I think I might have pissed him off. It was like... I wasn't like... Yeah. Does Skeg hate Neja? No, Neja's his favorite frame. Oh, and there's Goth. There we go. The Goth feels like it has huge titties, right? Like, do you guys think that this model has huge titties? It feels like it has more, like, larger than the others. Right? Like, look at these things. Looking... God damn. It's crazy. Yes, I think your model has huge titties. Yeah. Not just the Goth one. Fair, but like this one, like, I don't know, it feels like it's larger. Does that make sense? I don't know how to explain it.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Do not come. 100% the black contrast? Yeah, probably. Look, Canada. Oh yeah, did you guys know that the little mole on my chest is actually Canada? Look at it. It's Canada. I'm here for help with a build. What can I help you with? Come for the cum gods. Insane statement. Insane statement. need to look closer. It's the strap illusion? Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Trying to make a Hydroid weapons platform build that's armor-based, that scales primary bulwark. I don't know, do I link it to you? You can, yeah, sure. So Hydroid's interesting because I haven't really played him that much. But I know that he gives, like, a lot of armor from his 3. Max armor 1155. And this is kind of a lower amount of strength. So you'd need, like... I guess to make it, like, consistent, you'd need, like, 2500 armor? Or strength, I mean? Right? Pull? Why do I have... The fuck is this build? Oh, this is my loot build, I think, right? Whatever. It's fine. Okay, so if you go strength, you can add in, like, this. So the max armor is 1897. Now the problem is, like, it's not gonna be... What I tried was replacing his 2 with parasitic armor, and then just, yeah, going max strength. But I was a fallover champ in APA. So I think with this build, here we go persistence. And then for arcanes, you'd go, arcane blessing. Right? I would go transient fortitude as well to be comfortable with the armor. Because the armor is going to be 2310. And how many enemies? Is it 10? 616 divided by 30.8. So it's 20 enemies. So you want, like... You'd also want good range. Oh boy, this is a really tight build. I mean, you don't want brief respite. For now, I'm gonna put Dreamer's Bond just to fit something. You ran stretch and called it good there. I mean, 25 meters is probably fine. It's like, range is like totally fine. You just need to... You need at least 10 enemies. So maybe even more strength. Like, the problem is how tight the strength is. Although on the plus side, like, you have 2900 armor baseline. So you could run something like steel fiber. Or umbral fiber if you have space. If not 10 enemies. Well, it's 20 to cap this. Oh. Oh, so if you prime them with corrosive and then strip with plunder. Is that how it works? Oh, okay. That's not bad at all then. Okay. That's not nearly as bad. I would run Viral Tempest pretty much all the time, no matter what. I don't really have space on this build because my formas are really fucking strange. But you'd want, like, brand continuity. Hi, Dragoon. How you doing? With Rousing Plunder, you can get the same amount of armor with just 250 strengths. What's Rousing Plunder? What's the mod? What's it do? Gains 50% max corrosive damage and armor and heals allies within affinity range for 50 health. Yes. So yeah, definitely. That's like auto slot. You have to slot that. That's like your form of healing for persistence. Corrosive with Rousing Plunder is like 800% corrosive damage possible, and then Bulwark is 500% damage if you can get to the armor cap. Well, you'll definitely hit the armor cap. Yeah, okay. So what you would do, you'd do this build, you could probably drop Transient. You'd probably run Umbral Fiber, but I'm gonna just slot Steel Fiber for now. And then you need like... Actually, I guess because you're running persistence, you could do Hunter Adrenaline. This would also benefit from just triple Umbral. You got an ad shield, yeah. So like... Yeah, I think you need triple Umbral for this to make it like really work. Double works too. But like triple's gonna give you that base HP that's nice. Right, cause like 370. Yeah, so you get to like 666. So that would give you the one more cap for persistence, right? And then on top of that, because of the base armor being 290... Whoops. Yeah, so because of the base armor being 290, you get to 522 armor, which means you need less stacks of your 3 to actually overcap for persistence. Yeah, you could definitely do like, if you do 2 health shards, then you would get to like 1,000. Which means that before getting stacks of persistence, or sorry, of blessing. Did you get the config linked? Ah, yes. Okay, okay. I see what you're trying to do. So, okay. So his plunder gives you armor, right? So I don't think you need parasitic armor, and in fact it's gonna be a kind of weird. So I think what you do is you drop augmented, and you put in persistence, and you drop acceleration, and you put in blessing, arcane blessing. Is it persistence or blessings? So I'm confused now. Blessing is the heal one, and persistence is the you can only take 500 damage per second. Add you and send you a link. Yeah, sure. But I think if you triple Umbral, so even if you don't triple, like capped, I mean, you could run like lower ranked Umbrals. I think the vitality is more important. We've recalculated overcap thought persistence now. It's persistence and bulwark. But we should with this. Right, if you put in like Umbral Fiber here. Who's better, Dante or Steinax? Dante. Wouldn't Hydra trigger Bulwark consistently? Yeah, that's what we're doing. And then you'd put rousing plunder over viral tempest. And then your last slot, like you have like the Forma or the Subsume slot after that, and then it's up to you. Like you can do Null Star, you can do Roar, you can do Nourish, like whatever you decide you want to put in. I think anytime a frame has like armor or extra health in their build, I think persistence is fine. Rico, thank you for the gifted sub to Cave Ferret. I appreciate it. Cave Ferret. The fuck am I saying? But yeah, that's what I would do. Cafe Ferret. Yeah, I don't know why. I was being fancy. Actually, I guess we'll just play Hydroid. I need to level him anyway. We'll see how this feels. This is the persistence build. So currently I have 270 max health. I have 270 max health. This fucking sucks. You design all the avatars yourself. I do the looks for them. Oh no, I have 461. I don't even have enough armor or energy for my plunder. I literally don't have enough. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, wait. The plunder is fucking the status waiting for the chat Kusar. I'm triggering corrosive instead of heat. That's so funny. Reverse corrosive inherit. I mean, it's fine because it's killing these enemies anyway, but like, it is funny. This is the most broken build I've got right now. It's so fucking not working. No armor, no energy, no shield, no health, and no armor. Yeah. No energy, no shield, no health, no armor. Yep. We're just fucking... we're a build. I guess. So the corrosive reverse triggers? Well, so... it's adding status to the slam, which is currently only one status, right? It's just interfering with it. I mean, you have a good idea going dead. I will give you that. Do you want this for free? No, I have a torrid ribbon. Thank you. How did you have iframes? Is there an Oberon in the party? Yes. Why doesn't my 547 do any damage? Do you have amp mods by chance? Or amp arcanes? Eternal Eradicate, Eternal Onslaught. We don't have enough Tatos? With night. Okay. I hate endo farming. Yeah, I can see that. It's kinda sucky. I need fucking energy backs. This build needs so many things. Uh-oh. Raid in Discord. Of course there is. Of course. Why wouldn't there be? There's been a raid in Discord, like, basically every day this week. That's wild. There was one yesterday, and there was one today, and there was one the day before yesterday. Or sorry, there wasn't one yesterday. Because I didn't stream. Raid in Discord, yeah. So, essentially, Discord is, like, warning us that, we have too many people joining, and it's, like, assuming that it's people being evil. Can't change the settings. Bullshit. Damn. Unfortunate. But yeah, you guys should join the Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord, all my builds are in there. I post like as many as I feel I am comfortable with, and like very, very large amount of like the common builds that people ask for are in the Discord. Like most of the incarnate weapons are there. I think there's like 30 frame builds. There's some like a lot of the niche stuff isn't there yet. Because it just genuinely takes so long. Like the one time I sat down with Skig and we put like 100 or so in there, and it took like an hour. So it's like process. I don't have any Hydroid skins outside of just like the immortal one. But you're talking about this one, right? Agree. Agree. Okay, this doesn't need any more formos. The Jad Kusar is done. I do want to put one more into the Kunai and one more into the Sinta, though. We tried to decorate my orbiter back room. If it wasn't such a grind, it is, yeah. So as you guys can see, I did start some decorating. I ended on this. These are just like the new tables from Harrow Protoframe, fucking Leon. So they're now my wall panels, which is cool. I think they look nice. I don't know what I'm doing over here yet. I have to figure that out. I think I have an idea for this as well, but I need to cover these curtains because they look weird, right? And then what I want to do is this. So this platform here is going to come all the way over to this stairwell and then go up with a wall. So that's actually just going to be entirely cut off. I'm literally going to cut off the windows. We're not going to be able to look outside. At least, mostly, I think. I've also turned this off, so you can't go up here. How will we touch grass? Never. We won't. Making the goon cave? No, that's back here. I haven't started on that yet. You're done, / do plan on doing a Mutal Eternals build. So you're short on and don't see a build for it in the Discord. So I don't think I have one. Hold on. I think I've got 2 format into it. Yes, that's what I've got. I don't know if I really put this together. Jackhammer. Alright. Honey, thank you for the 1,001 bits. I appreciate it. God damn. You just really like variety. I get it. I get it. I do too. I can dump what I'd suggest if you want. Yes, please. Yeah, Ignis has a better Mutalist or Nos build than I do. Or I guess, like, this was close to his, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Let's get the last bit of leveling out of the way here. Did we get another bounty? No? Okay. Somebody want to run me through Elite Sanctuary Onslaught really quick? Just in party if you want to show now? Oh, sure. Yeah. So yeah, there you go. Made an Incarnate Sidebar Slam build that works with the new melee Korean. May I link it to you? Yeah, sure. Some people use Mutalisk as a stat stick for pets. Why stat stick? Wouldn't you use Paris for that instead? See you later, Nell. Thanks for hanging out. Do you mind the weapon level working on... Oh, I see the statuses. I gotcha. I like it. Gas Blast Toxin. Oh, for your Inaros. I understand. Elemental Sandstorm with Breach Surge? That's sick. I kind of like that. Okay, and... Oh, shit. Yeah, this is exactly what we were looking at. Yeah, swapping, like... I don't think he needs as much duration. Maybe he does, I don't know. But then swapping for the 3 augment will give you more armor that way. But yeah, this is like almost identical to what we were literally just looking at. So yeah, fucking hell yeah. I don't know if you just timed that right or I just missed it, but like... Can't tell if I'm doing something wrong with this build. Steplos. Okay. So... Merciless, Toxic Browse Savvy, Blunderbuss. Honestly, arguably you could drop all crit. The crit chance and the crit damage are not that high on this weapon. You also probably don't want to go semi-shotgun cannonade. It has infinite body punch through. So you probably want more status. So, because again, it's multi-co, right? It's actually a cannonade plus crux angle of all things. Really? I guess that makes sense, yeah. So you could go crux. But yeah, swap the, honestly, you don't need the crit. I think the crit could go. If you put in another status, like you could honest to God probably put in the radiation mod and like the magnetic mod. You'll get 2 additional statuses. Crux, semi-cannonade, and then because you've got your Riven here with punch through, heat, and multi. Kind of unfortunate here that it drops the impact, but it's fine otherwise. You might also actually go farther if you just run the 60-60 cold. Punch through can help the projectiles from dilly down tiles. Yeah, I guess we've got 4.5 punch through though, right? And we looked at that one. Looked at that. Cyber. We did something really similar. What we did instead is we dropped these 2 and put in galvanized steel and galvanized pressure. Or I guess it's not galvanized. Sacrificial steel and sacrificial pressure. There's the... Still cool. Very cool. Alright. I guess we'll just do this. Gumbo. Gumbo. You have an Overguard Frost build. I think that one's in Discord. I think. Probably. Can you point me to a good Zaku build? I don't have one that I can suggest. Not that I've, like, finished yet. So, I don't know. Does anybody in chat have a really good Zaku build by chance? I got a good one? Perfect. If you want to meet up and share with that, or share that. Rumblejack could be slam worthy. Not sure though, testing. That's a funny one. Does the Rumblejack have guaranteed slam? Electric damage? It definitely feels like it should, right? $900 base electric slam damage. Oh, alright. Well, that's just another silly one. The Rumblejack has really high status, too. Isn't it like fucking 50% status or some shit? That's fucking stupid. What the hell? So it has more damage than the Prisma Alma as well. Status chance is 40%. Holy fuck. Alright, so we can probably push that to 200% if we want. Which means every time you slam, you'll trigger 2 influence procs on every enemy. That's fucking wild. Wait a second. That one, okay, so that one's worth a short. 100% that one's worth a short. The reason why, that's a free weapon, ladies and gentlemen. That weapon gets given to you. I might make a whole video on these like weird slam weapons, to be honest. The Rumblejack one 100% is getting a short though. Those get way more vision. It's like a mystery box of outfits every time I open your stream. I have 20 outfits. I usually pick one a stream to like mess with. Just because like I like the variety. But you can also like in Twitch spend bits to like change my outfit. There's a whole list underneath the stream. Recently we've had Honey who is enjoying messing with them. Why are we having a slam stream? Because we just found out some like weird funny tech. A lot of the slam weapons that, or a lot of the weapons that like we thought were like kind of bad, just have like their base slam damage is only 1 status, and if you 100% trigger that status, then you can afflictions it. Somebody likes the button. I get it. I get it. It's like having somebody literally just like show their entire like wardrobe to you. Like that's really like almost intimate. It's like, I don't know. Rumblejack is getting a spot in the light. Yeah, genuinely, has anybody ever talked about the slam for Rumblejack? Did slam afflictions work on blast? Yep. I don't remember anybody talking about slam Rumblejack. I literally remember people like writing that weapon off. Slam Jad Kazar? Yeah. Weird build, right? So the Jad Kazar has base... Its base slam is only heat. It's raw heat damage. And so this is an Afflictions Slam Jad Kazar build. You have a dual Pexia build? Are you talking about Titania's Pixias? Dex Pixia? Don't go through. And you get it free in the story with a potato. Yep. That is a short that, like, needs to be made, like, now. I was actually working on a, I was working on an Aya short today. I don't know how to frame it. It's like weird. Remember making the war with the broken war you get for free? Yeah. You seen the finisher influence Rumblejack? It's pretty stupid. I have, yeah. Aya farm? Yeah, it's mostly just like... It's mostly just like... Search and rescue and see this now, yeah. Yep, that's exactly what I was gonna say, archetype. So yeah, this is the Slam Chat Kusar build. So, you'll see some weird things, like we have melee prowess. The reason why is we want 100% status chance, specifically with heat. Because once you do, then you get afflictions. And it just guarantees to trigger. It's like great. I don't know. Sent the build in team chat. Huh. No way. Health tank Zaku. Health tank Zaku is real. This is the build that I know Brozime made. And it worked for a long time. It's not gonna go to level cap, but it's gonna be pretty comfy everywhere else. It does use the Harrow Subsume over 1. And then it uses Augmented here. This is when I stole from someone I forgot. Sure, that works too. I use that still, but not for level cap. Yeah. If you want to do something for level cap, like, I don't think I need to suggest a level cap build, to be fair, because I think that person just needs a build for Zaku. Yeah, honestly, this build came out before Omamori, so Omamori is probably better here anyways. Also, honey, thank you for the 351 bits. I appreciate it. Warframe, I need help with deciding when to use Orchid Reactor's Catalyst for base frame / weapons. Or if I should wait till I have the Prime version and use it there. Pretty much wait until Primes. But like... No, yeah, I would just wait until Primes. Unless you get like Noko or like... Uriel or like, you know, some of the newer frames to come out. Okay, I want to try one more thing before the end of stream, just because I'm curious about it right now. Because if this is the way that the Rumblejack actually works, then like, how the fuck did this get by so many people? Like, genuinely, how did it get by so many people? I have one forma in this. Alright. Oh yeah. So the influence finisher damage build? Okay. So, pointed wind, influence because electric damage. Here just is hit at mirror defense sucks, and soon I will fall asleep. But also arcane persistence Hildren won't haunt your dreams. True. Railjack slamming. Rumblejack slamming. Yes. Yes. It is happening. Funny thing is, I don't think you need the status chance from Elementalist, like Galvanized, so you probably just go melee Elementalist. don't know if we need weeping wounds. Railjack slamming sounds more interesting. It does. So the interesting thing is, like, the crit's really bad. Like, the crit on this weapon sucks. 14% and 1.8 crit damage. So, do we just not build crit? So then, do we just do this? I think this is what we do. Like I guess, focus energy. We'll cap our heavy. It sure doesn't do that much damage. Hold on. No seismic wave. Oh shit. I forgot seismic wave. You're right. Yeah, you're right. It's gonna need seismic. It definitely kills. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. I mean, you know? What does almost still feel better? Crit chance. It's crit chance. Hold on. What if we add in... Let's try just galvanized steel. I'm pretty sure it is triggering enough, so it should be fine. Do you have a build for the Buzzlock? I don't have a build for the Buzzlock. I'm sorry. Yeah, why isn't this doing the thing? Hold on. Okay, wait a second. Let me test something. I want to see what it's like without mods. Because if it might not have... Was that a different status? It's still doing electric, but it's like not 40%. It's like 10%. Okay. We can test this in a better way by doing afflictions. Whenever enemies die instantaneously, because they will, Wait, what? I'm very confused. CC doesn't affect status damage. Light slam force procs electric, the heavy doesn't. Yeah, it just matters what type of damage the heavy slam is. Don't do another bit, Redeem. We're just about done. I don't want you to waste. So the slam attack should still be 11k. But why is it doing less damage? What if I do this? What if it's because it's doing twice as many? I mean, if I'm honest, this is still really good. I will tell you that. Like, for a weapon that you just get for free? Is it because you don't have reflex stacks? No, I've got reflex stacks. Alright. I mean, that's missing a mod right now, so... Oh my god. That's crazy, tacos. It feels like the Weeping Winds was like fucking it. I don't know. That's weird. Maybe I try a different... Hold on. Let's do this. I know this is weird, but let's try melee prowess. So our status chance is 75% baseline. Make it help. I don't know what to do. There's so many going through. I mean, it's like... It still kills. Here's the thing. So here's the thing about this. This is a weapon that you get really quick. This is a one forma build. One forma. I think the hardest mod to get here is Voltaic Strike. Like, how much is Voltaic? Voltaic Strike is the one that's like really expensive, right? Oops. Yeah, that's the 50 plat one. Okay, so you might just take this out and use Shocking Touch. Rigger Wisp, Weeping Winds, Deimos bounties, I'm pretty sure. A bit. Excuse me? Thank you? I don't know why that didn't... Yeah, so... I mean, that's not bad at all. I don't have a weapon damage bonus right now. Like, I can literally just, like, attack a couple times with the base thing and then slam, and it does 500,000 damage. This is a new player weapon, chat. This is a new player weapon. This is killing level 230 Steel Path Heavy Gunners. Like, even though it's, like, maybe not that impressive, the fact that it's doing it... Duelists would fuck it hard with slam damage? Probably. You said it does base slam damage, or base gas? That's kind of funny. New player won't have builds, won't have the mod / arcane though, but they can build towards it. Yeah, so, okay. You're right, they won't have the mods. But let's put like, let's put like a really, really basic built version of this. Right? Actually, fucking, you don't even need that. Okay. So the hardest mod to get here is Reflex. Do keep in mind, like, we only have 3 seconds to get this arcane, or to, like, trigger influence at rank 1. Right? Like, that's, like, genuinely impressive. For a new player weapon that you get, like, this is not hard to put together. Like, this is very easy to put together. Maybe, like, the stance is hard to get, but, like, I don't know. Like, I gave him 1 melee, rank 1 melee influence. Fucking, let's do a rank 3. Fuck it. Then you get 12 seconds instead of 3. Hardest get is that arcane? Sure. I mean... Okay, hold on. You're right. Let's say no melee influence. Let's go Afflictions. Afflictions comes from the same place that you farm melee Elementalist, which you'll want to do anyways. You know, this is impressive. I'm gonna be honest. It's so good. That's like, I'm like genuinely impressed. I'm gonna make a short on this specifically, and just like, probably use this. Actually, fuck it. Corrupt Charge technically is harder to get, but is earlier, so... Make a short on Oma, too, that's not fair. Okay, but like, Oma's harder to get, right? The whole reason why this one is gonna be what I want to mention is because it's like, You get given this. This is for free. The dark sword also is harder to get than this weapon. Because the dark sword is Nightwave. Is it even in rotation? The dark dagger is. Yeah, the dark sword isn't in rotation. Right, so I guess that's the difference, right? Even though the dark sword, like, is good, I'm talking about a weapon that you literally get given. It's like, they put it in your hands. They go, here you go, little baby Tenno. Here's a dagger. Here's a sword. And people have gone, eh, and thrown it away. 'Cause I did too. Okay. Alright, we need to stop going so long. My throat is sore. Here, little baby Tenno, go do a crime. Okay. I would love to, like, continue cooking and stuff, but I'm so fucking tired. I'm tired. I want to mess with those a lot more. I want to mess with those a lot more. I think there's some, like, great stuff that we can do with a lot of different slams. Somebody said Spinner Egg, somebody said Viscus. Like, holy fuck. I'm surprised that so many of these are actually decent. I can't believe, like, how did I not think about Slam? What the fuck?
Oh, I'm fucking
Dual
coming.
heat swords. Sure. Like, half these weapons are weapons that I'm like, these suck. These are terrible weapons. But then suddenly you're like, wait a second. It has, like, only specific statuses for its slam. Like, one status. And we can put it to 100% to make it guaranteed trigger that status. And it also knocks up. So then it triggers afflictions. Weird fucking weapons. Anyways, I will see you guys on Sunday. Good night. Sleep well. Take care of yourselves. And, here's my thighs. And then also my titties. Goodbye. See you later.